Anthony Harden has become a channel member. Thank you very much, brother. That is nice of you. Before I get crazy here, I want to say I apologize for yesterday. You guys won't believe this. We were going to get on, but based on the community tab, and by the way, anyone who wants to know what's going on, I do post stuff on my community tab on my channel. So sometimes I just do quick updates there. We did post on the community tab. If you haven't checked it out, you should check out the community tab so you always know why is he not streaming, is he streaming, what's going on, those kinds of things. That being said, we didn't stream last night, and at 8:12 p.m., the power went on. And I was thinking, okay, here goes an hour for the power. That's what it does, and then it go back off. It has never gone off since 8:12 p.m. last night. So we were like, we could have jumped on the stream at 8:30 and just did some boxes, but it is what it is. Landon Robinson, thank you for becoming a member as well. But anyway, it's been on for 22 hours, so I was like, we got to stream. We got to get this going. Thank you, Landon. Oh, we're good. We're good. We had no power. We had half the pipes not working. Every pipe now is officially working in the house, and there was no, we don't see any water damage yet. And the snow is still out there thick as can be. The pool is still slightly frozen over, but it's almost not frozen over. So we didn't have any major catastrophes other than the house being 55 to 60 degrees for a couple of days, which you don't realize that's not that cold. But when you're in 55 to 60 degrees nonstop, eventually your body says, where's the heat? What's going on? Anyway, we're happy. We're healthy. We're good. Mail only went out this morning from last week's streams. I couldn't drop off Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Today was the first day the post office was open. So your stuff's going to be a little later than normal. I apologize for that. But that's back to being open. And the banks should reopen tomorrow, hopefully, because I've got all kinds of stuff to pick up and drop off if they're open. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this for fun. We have the power! The power's back on. I've been wanting to do that for a while, just because I've also been working out lately, so I feel like I'm getting stronger, so I just wanted to flex for a second. Come on, Charlani. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? All right. I can say hi to everyone. What's up? It'll take a long time. I don't know if the power will stay on. You never know. Maybe they're giving us 24 hours on, and then who knows? It's supposed to have a hard freeze again tomorrow, so we got to kind of play it by ear.
Well, if for some reason it does go off, should we have like a protocol that we just say what?
If it goes off, I will come back on when it comes back on. If it doesn't come back on and we're in the middle of anyone's hunt, I can postpone it and kick it off Friday with that. Anyway, we're going to get going. Got my Kansas W in the mail the other day. Thanks again. You're welcome, Nathan. And thank you, Silver Swanner. Silver Swanner has become a member. Thank you very much. We do not have a generator. Here in Texas, you don't really need a generator. This was the fourth worst storm in 125 years here. So it doesn't happen very often. It happened in '89 when I wasn't here. It happened at the Ice Bowl, the Super Bowl, you remember that? The year before we moved here. This was the worst. It was the worst. I mean, we still got a foot of snow out there and ice and everything. So crazy. I need one now. Listen, I was thinking about it, even a small one, but at the end of the day,
a small what?
Generator.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see. Rick Howe, first super chat of the night. Thank you very much, Rick Howe, for the dollar. Make you holla. I appreciate that. And Silver Shark, love the name. Thank you for becoming a member as well. Are you ready to rock and roll, Shalani?
Yeah, let's get into this.
One last thing. You guys saw Herman Ortiz in the chat, and he is super excited. He has been trying to order $50. I could misspeak. If I do, Herman, just correct me. He's been trying to order $50 from his bank. He finally got a box. He pops the top and sends me a picture of his box that contained 279 silvers. Look at this box. Look at this box. What would you do if you opened a box and it looked like that? What would you do if I sang out of tune?
Thank you for becoming an RFT fan club member, Silver Shark. Welcome.
What would you do if you opened a box and it looked like that? I'm done. I saved that picture to my files and I titled the picture Dreambox. Dreambox.
Carmen, it's amazing. Ross James, $5 super chat. Now we know the real reason you grew that mountain man beard.
That beard, right now, I'm not going to lie. The beard came in handy this week.
Chris K, welcome to the RFT High Roller. Welcome.
Yeah, I would cry, scream. I think I wouldn't open it. I would take pictures of me laying on it like this. I would do all kinds of crazy things. And then I would start the unraveling slowly. All right, PJ Loom. I would really do a happy dance, then pass out. Yeah, 279 90%ers. 100 plus were 64 Kennedys. But the other 100 plus, 170 plus were Walkers and Benjis.
All right, PJ Loom, $2 super chance. I really did even pass out. You read that.
Amazing Day RT and pick up a 2019 West W Southeast at Melt. Yep, can't get mad at that. And by the way, per Ivor Olson, thank you for the
James O'Neill.
Netherlands?
You do not have
I don't
to
even
do
know.
that.
I'm falling apart. But thank you for the knock 20 for sure. All right, you ready to go, Shawani? Who's first?
Yes.
Kevin Mager, 20 rolls. Pick a box. That's the boxes I got for today.
Kevin,
There's 10 of them or 9 of them.
Are you here?
Teacher, I'm still digging out here in San Antonio, Texas. Yes, sir. Houston got it bad. All of Texas, all of Texas from the Gulf past Oklahoma was completely blanketed in snow. And everyone's like, oh, it got cold. Oh, what big deal. It's not a big deal that it was cold. I could be inside at 70 degrees in my warm house with it -1 out. But when people's houses were in the 30s, I saw pictures of people in our area that had pictures of their fish tank frozen in their house.
Or their pipes
In
broke
their house.
in their kitchen sink
Frozen.
and water sprayed and froze.
In their house. The water sprayed from the roof and then froze like stalagmites.
Icicles. Yes.
All right. Norwegian Crone. My bad, brother. Oh, but Silver Eagle. Oh, you spaced it. ASC. Got you. Got a 2019 W American Silver Eagle at Melt. Great job, brother. Tim Sheehan, my first super chat after my first rolls last stream. I like the usage of my first, last. You gotta like that. Glad to see you guys are okay. You too, brother. Was 60 hours no power here in West Fort Worth. My house was 38 degrees when the power came back on.
Nick, that's cold.
We had
We
intermittent
never got
power.
down to that.
We never got down. The lowest it got down was like 55 degrees, but it stayed between 60 and 63 because they would kick it on for an hour, take it off for 2 hours, kick it on for 30, take it off for an hour. It was the game.
Yeah, the new fish seem to be fine. They're a little moody and they're a little picky with the eating, but they're good.
Little bratskis. Little
They
spoiled
are
bratskis.
brats.
All right. Let's go. Are you ready to go? Kevin Mager, is he in the chat? If Kevin Mager's not here, then we have to have TN Treasure Finder or Tennessee Treasure Finder choose a box.
I don't think we have that, gringo.
If Kevin Mager's not, we're still doing a live tomorrow as well. This is a catch-up from yesterday, not a mustard. It's a catch-up.
Teacher, you're in San Antonio?
Tracy
Right now?
Wright Pratt, first of all, thank you for becoming a member. And second of all, thank you for the super chat. Very kind. When I added your name to my member list for the pre-stream stroller, I was like, Tracy Pratt, there she
Good
is.
German coins and collectibles. I'm so happy that you're able to watch tonight.
Oh,
Joe Hickey.
top of the list. Okay.
Joe Hickey, $5 super chat. Thank you, Joe Hickey. Chris K, $5 super chat. Rob, I'll sending out the chips out this weekend, and I'll be getting ready for my live stream next weekend.
Very, very good. All right, we enjoy that. Thank you, Chris K. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you for letting me know he's at top of the list. Tennessee Treasure Finder. By the way,
oh my gosh,
Austin Hom, sorry. Holy cow, $50. Glad y'all are safe. Definitely watching this while going through a box of pennies. That's awesome, brother. First of all, thank you for the Monster Super Chat. Very generous of you. And second of all, I hope your penny box is good at finds, because I went through a penny box this morning and had a lot of fun doing it. And I can't wait to post that video probably Saturday, because we're streaming tomorrow. So probably Saturday. But yeah, congratulations and thank you. Holy cow.
Hi, Wolfie Lover. All right, Zaytoth, we'll see you in a bit. So, does teacher live in San Antonio?
Yeah.
Oh, why did I not know
He's
that?
not that far from us.
I guess
he's
not.
like
I didn't know
6
that.
hours, 7 hours. I will, James. Teacher, you have a box tonight. Yes, you are the second box of the night after this split box. We just need to know what Kevin wants and what Tennessee Treasure Finder wants for their 90s. Kevin's, I don't see him, and if he said top of the list, I don't know where he's at. So, Kevin
Mager, I see you in here. So, Kevin, yeah, he's here.
Walkers. Beautiful. Let's do it. We'll do 200 likes after Kevin picks the box. We already did that. After we open the box and check for enders. Then we'll do the 200 likes.
Okay, I got to get everybody's
Actually,
situation.
Let's just go and do the 200 likes right now. We're not messing around. Let's give it away. 200 likes is an RFT Bronze Challenge coin.
Walkers for me too. Got it.
Let's do this right now. 200 likes. Do we even know how to stream anymore?
I know. I'm like,
all right.
Where am I right now?
Copy that, refresh that, paste that, fetch those, continue that, watch you guys watching the screen, and then
would you ever
grab
do
a winner.
dollar box video, says Chris K.
I have done dollar box videos. I have a playlist. Christopher B, did I win? You did. Christopher B, did I win? You did. Christopher B, did I win? You did.
Sandman Coins and Collectibles, $5 super chat sent $2.50 is a slot open for tomorrow night. Thanks for the sub and keep warm.
We had 60 rolls prior to the stream, and I think we're sold out, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we sold out just before the stream started.
Sandmans, thank you. We may do, we'll see what we can do. I will let everyone know I'll update the search order after the stream late tonight. Make sure you check out my website where it has the search order on the updates and post tab so you know where you're at.
Tom, I'm going to actually, you guys, I see a lot of, so many of you, and I want to say hi to everyone, but I'm going to get the paperwork stuff done really quick because I don't know what anybody wants for their 90s. So let me just, okay.
We got to open the box first, and then we'll do the 90s. All right, you ready, Charlene? Let's get a box opening.
Yes, yes.
NB2 is a Loomy Loom. Come on, NB2. Kick us off with some silverage. Either an ender, an inder, or an under, or wherever it can possibly be. That's a bicentennial that's green. I see a 2003 NIFC Ender, but let's go ahead and flip them because it's a mixed box, Charlani. This is a mixed box hunt. So we have to kind of get them in order, but I don't know if I can. They're kind of beat up. Let's just do it. What is love? Let me just double check this one for a second. That's a Denver. Baby, don't hurt me no more. All right, let's see if we got any Enzers in the box. Hold on, we'll be right back to the chat. Charlani's holding up the camera. My face is down in the box. Trying to figure out how to turn these. All right, I see another NIFC, I think, 04. So it looks like we got a couple of NIFCs but I don't see any enders to speak of other than some NIFCs that are towards the end of the first row. So let me know, Kevin. 1 through 50. Let's go. What? No walkers or Benji enders? I know. What do you do?
Thomas Hunt, are you in the chat?
Matt Gagnon. Hey, Robin Shalani. Hope you guys are warm and safe. We are. Thank you for asking. Luckily, you guys have power back on. Let's find all the silver. We would love to get some silver tonight. We're at 137 on the year. We're doing 4 boxes, so it'd be nice to get at least 3 to get to 140, or 13 to get to 150, or 63 to get to 200, or 100. Just kidding. All right.
Ed, you need to type in English. Hunt, yes. So it's Thomas Hunt's silver.
Chewy Vlogs, I see you, and that's a cool name.
What would you like for your 90%er?
I know, Kevin Mager, so many questions. 1 through 50. What's up, Thomas Hunt Silver? What's up, AG47?
Sam Wilson, we don't need that breakdown, but thank you for trying to be helpful. But that breakdown is not necessary.
TN Treasure Finder, I check all the bottoms of the ones I took out.
And I did not, just FYI, Sam, I did not mean to do that. I timed him out. I didn't mean to time you out. It moved. I promise.
Thank you, Wolfie Lover, for being new to the channel. Welcome. Is it me or am I just missing Kevin Mager's comments?
I don't see it either.
What's up, Mark Reese? All right, well.
Is Kevin caught up?
Thomas Hunt Silver wants a walker. Start at 1. Got you. All right, 20 rolls. Starting at 1. When I took the first rolls out, I flipped them, Tennessee Treasure Finder.
Teacher,
I flipped them.
What do you want for your 690s?
All right, you get this all set up. Here we go. We are off
and James
running.
O'Neill, you do not need to send money for a generator. No.
Yeah, no, we don't need that.
No. Don't do that.
Don't.
I know.
Do
Only
it.
Team Chardonnay accidentally times people out. Dang it. Sorry, bad service, he said. No worries.
Come on, Kevin.
No worries. He's got what he needs. And teacher.
Oh, baby, you got what I need. All right, let's go. Is there a 74D? It's a 74P. Can't check that one.
Benji's got it.
Please.
Jammer, are you in the house? I know, Chase. I know. Walk-in cooler fun. Thanks, Joe Snow. Hi, VC Coins.
Possible
How long is the
NIFCs
timeout? 300 seconds.
2010 NIFC. We are on the board. I know it's not fantastico, but we got to start somewhere.
Jammer, if you are in the house, let me know.
And a 2006 NIFC. So I definitely called it, seeing 2 NIFC enders. We already have 2. So let me update the NIFCs and give us 2 of those.
Wheat Saver 75.
Probably a third one right there.
Are you in the chat? Kai is doing great. Took him a minute, but he loves the snow.
And it is a Ring of Death 2005.
All right, Enigma.
Ring of Death.
I'm not reading, really. I'm waiting for answers first.
Come on.
German Coin says, I bought a 2020 reverse proof with nickel from eBay. Is it worth sending to NGC or PCGS? He just said 2020 reverse proof with nickel.
You know, you probably, if you want to spend the money on it, you can definitely do that. If you want to spend the money and hope that you get a proof 70. But that's up to you, brother. I would inspect it thoroughly to see if there's any imperfections. And if you cannot find one and you want it slabbed, then I would say do it.
Truth, teacher. Okay, Jammer, I don't see you in the chat. Wheat Saver, I don't see you in the chat. How about Jackson Hole Coin? Are you here?
2005 Philly marked edge, but not a silver. Just another NIFC. That's number 4 already.
Yes, Ed. English. You gotta speak English.
Come on. I'm itching for some half dollars to be hunted. And I'm itching.
James O'Neill got
silver.
my 72, 73, 74. Ike, should I grade?
That's up to you, brother. Listen, if you want them to be graded, you should do that. You're going to spend money on them. I don't grade Ikes unless they are pristine. But if you don't have any graded Ikes and you want to complete some Ikes that are graded, then yeah, if they look great, send them in.
Hey guys, we speak English here. If you want me to read something, you gotta put it in English.
We got an NIFC box for sure. There's already...
Ike's girl, it's silver.
Is that an 02? It's an 03. We already got 2, 4, 6, 7 NIFCs already. Holy cow. Okay. Come on, NIFCs.
I don't think the rest are here.
Lead to proof and some silver.
Per Ivor Olson, I saw you in here earlier. I think James O'Neill says it's the ones you sent me.
I know. I don't cherry pick those. I don't know what they look. I don't remember how they look. They're not ones that I spent a lot of time looking at to figure out. So I can't speak to that.
Teacher says that is my box.
Teacher, so far it would have been your box because the NIFCs are adding up in a hurry. We have 8 rolls, 8 NIFCs.
Per Ivor Olson, let me know what you would like for your 390.
Holy cow, this roll doesn't want to open. Come on.
Walker and Benji, you choose which to double. All right.
Do you like collecting? I do. I collect all the NIFCs that people don't take. If they don't take them, they go in my collection. I eventually send the Ring of Deaths back because I wouldn't make any sets with those. But I hold on to them just until I decide to clean out my NIFC box that has all the different years in it. Gonna be another NIFC right there.
Hey,
Holy.
there it is. 10. So
2017.
Silver. Then teacher.
We got some of that lucky lint again.
All right, I'm going to ask one more time. Jammer, are you in the chat? JV Silver, $1 super chat. Thank you. Hi, Official Gold Digger. Hello from Canada, he says.
Looks like we got a cashmere sweater piece inside there. Look how it doesn't, up under the microscope, it looks like cashmere sweatshirt, like a sweater.
Oh, it does.
But in hand, it looks just like paper. But under the scope, it looks like a cashmere stitched.
It is. That has to be a picture of something. Like it's got to be a photo picture.
All right. It looks like bad meat.
So Jammer, so the rest aren't in here yet. So I'll try and remember to get them. Per Ivor. So we have Wheat, Jackson Hole, and Per Ivor. Okay. That's what I got.
What is love? Come on. Roll number 12.
Ed, you were speaking in a different language. If you're talking about me, then that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying you're foreign. I said speak English. I only speak English. You are not writing and typing in English. So if you want me to read a question to Rob, you got to ask it in English.
Yeah, Shawnee doesn't speak other languages.
I don't.
Although, sometimes when she's mad at me, she does speak French. All right, let's go.
All right. If you have a question for Rob, you can tag him at RobFindsTreasure. I'm going to read on his screen tonight.
It's
so let me know.
Tonight.
Hi, Maurice Helmka. Hi,
What's
Max.
up, Maurice?
Yes, we are unfrozen. Yes. I don't know what your issue is, Ed. You seem irritated tonight, and I don't know what else. I don't know what to do. Typewriter says, okay, so funny story with memberships. I wanted to have a membership with pause, but my mom said I couldn't keep this one if I did. Just convinced her to let me have both. Yay! Well, that's good.
Well,
supporting the community. I love it.
I appreciate that.
West Point Silver. No, West Point Fever. Rob and Charlani, long time no see.
It's been a little bit.
Hi.
It's been a little bit. It's been an extra day too long. Is that an NIFC?
Good question, Harrison.
It is. Holy NIFCs.
We are in Frisco, Texas. Per Ivor Olson says, is 15 U.S. good value for a 1976 bicentennial proof set?
That's a really good price. It must be clad.
I'm going to do my best, James. That's only always what I can do.
Shawnee, are you making Ed mad?
I don't know, but he just said, you look nice tonight, lady. I read that one, and I understood it. Thank you. Love it. Okay. Do you collect any type of die crack coins, says Sarah B?
Sarah B, I do. I do. Did you see my last penny hunt where we got that amazing die cracked penny?
Smack It Blue, says Linda Wallace. What is the difference between a 1960 small date and large date?
Well, that is the question, but let me go ahead and tell you that really quick. After I hunt this roll, I will draw you a picture. I will draw you a picture just for your eyes only and everyone else who's looking.
Tim Sheehan upgraded his membership to the RFT Rob Mob. Oh, and I forgot to post. See? Already out of routine. Hold, please. Did you decide to run the faucets or not run? Trickle. We've been told to trickle them. Here in Frisco, we're trickling. Make sure that you are commenting on the comment video if you have not already.
See the difference? There's a lot smaller of a loop on top of the 6 on the small date, and there's a large gap on the large date. That's the difference when you look at the scent. You'll see a small gap on the 6 when it's a small date and a large gap when it's a large date. You can't miss it once you can identify it. It's like easiest thing to do in the world once you know what you're looking at.
Sandman Coins and Collectibles says, still tough to find half roll boxes with my bank. They keep giving me excuses of a coin shortage. What banks usually give to non-members?
Chase will do up to $100 for non-members, but keep in mind that was before the shortage. And keep in mind that you're not going to be able to get a box of halves. They won't order it for you because that's $500. But you can go in there and ask if they have any loose $50 or $half rolls that up to $100 that you could buy from them and get out of their drawers, and they usually will say yes.
Hi, Katie Bailey. Hi, Azadine. I'm happy that you're able to join us too.
Azadine, good to see you. All right, come on.
Drew V wants to know, is it worth grading a 1/4 ounce 2017 Platinum Eagle?
I mean, you're already in it for the platinum, and if you want to grade it to throw more money at it, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how highly collectible those are on their grades.
No, Sam Wilson. No, I'm sorry. And yeah, tell us what it is, but you don't need to break down the denomination. But yeah, no, I apologize. I totally did not mean to time you out. That was a super slipsies. Sorry.
13 NIFCs, Kevin. That is $6.50 face. So if you would like to have a quarter and a dime, let me know. Silver quarter and a silver dime, or do you want the NIFCs right there? 13 NIFCs. I mean, I guess if you're going to get skunked, you'll take 13 NIFCs. But, yeah, let me know.
Hi, Victor Galvin.
Keep them.
If Standing Liberty Quarter was never created, what would be your favorite coin?
Probably the Morgan. Morgan or the Merc dime. You get 2 back pulls each, Charlani.
I was giving you a chance.
Oh, thank you very much.
Damn it.
Thank you for the chance.
Per Ivor Olson, welcome to the RFT Fan Club.
2-1 me. 2-1 me. 2-1 me.
Oh my goodness. Could not believe I found the 1864 2-cent piece in a roll of quarters. Too bad it was the large motto, but still awesome.
Listen.
Harrison's Hobbies.
Harrison's Hobbies. I can't even find a silver quarter. So before we get all bonkers, I don't even know what a silver quarter looks like in a roll anymore. I forgot what it looks like, to be honest. All right. And then
Zach Johnson appreciates that you took the time to stop. That you take the time to stop and teach us the difference on the variations.
You are welcome very much. I wish I had them handy. I wish I had them handy to show you, but I don't have one handy.
MTN Vaults is trading 11 rolls of 90%ers for 1927 $20 St. Gaudens MS64.
Nice.
St. Gaudens MS64. Is it a good trade? It's his first 1 ounce of gold.
I mean, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, James. Of course I sent some extras. I always send extras to those that I love and respect. You got some extra dimes. I got you a 70D that you needed for your collection.
Ed is singing to us.
All right.
Don't
what is love?
Ed, don't spam it.
Charney, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Kevin, I know. Hopefully your box manana is the box manana. 3 90s, a 40, 3 quarters, and a dime, and 13 Nifkas.
Ooh, Nifkas. I like it. Do you play Clash Royale?
I don't play Clash Royale.
MTN Vault says Gray Book is $22.40.
So you got to just do the math in your head.
Tim McNally had a customer give 3 64 quarters last week and change.
Can't get mad at that. I don't even know what a silver quarter looks like.
Chezzy Bolin says hit a jackpot today with 68 wheat cents and 1 1917, 1918, and a 1920 pocket coin.
Come on, TN Treasure Finder. Will we get more NFCs, or are we going to get something good and silvery in this box?
You got to just try different branks, bruh. You got to just keep asking. If your bank isn't giving you pennies, then try a different one.
You got to go in there and not worry about boxes. When you start, don't worry about boxes. Go in there. I'm telling you, the key to getting coins is walking into a bank with a change order.
Will you cook tonight? What will you cook tonight? Ooh, we're making ribs tonight. Watch Clarice. No. I will watch Tribes. I think we...
Just walk in like this and say, hi, I got to get some change. I've got my order right here, and I've got the cash. And slide the cash with the order and keep this paper and start doing that at like 6 or 7 banks and just get as many rolls as possible. If you do that every couple of weeks at different branches, you'll always be able to get change, because 9 times out of 10, they'll grab that and the cash and see it's a small order, and they'll just fill it.
And
it'll
be
easy.
Nice. Be nice and be friendly. If they say they can't do that, just don't be rude or else you get flagged. I saw a silver quarter once. It was cool, said Jason Schott.
You know what? I'm going to find myself more than 4 silver quarters this year. If I have to hunt and hunt and hunt, holy cow, 3 NIFCs in his first roll.
Clarice looks scary and pork ribs. Herman Ortiz, $5 super chat. I lost my breath and rubbed my eyes when I opened the box. I thought I was dreaming it. It would be nice if you got the sister box. Good luck, Rob.
We're trying. I've never got a box with that much 90% in my life. Even my world record 109 silver box is not even half as much silver as you got in one box. And it's not even 3 times as many. You had more than 3 times, almost 4 times as many 90s that I had in my best box ever. So,
and J-Dub said also, just saying, if you're not an adult, you won't have great luck.
Yeah, if you're not an adult.
Bring an adult.
Let me tell you the best thing to do. If you work for a company that requires you to wear a uniform, walk into the bank with that shirt on and that bank order. You probably will get whatever you ask for.
NC Prospector says, my buddy asked for 10 rolls of pennies a couple weeks ago. Now he is getting boxes of pennies.
See, you got to open the door. You got to open the door.
Yes. Hi, DC Joe Nelson. This is a rare Thursday event. It is.
It is. It feels weird. We've actually done Thursday streams back in 2018. We used to have 2-box Tuesdays and 3-box Thursdays when we first started. Back when Seeker did it on Wednesdays, we didn't have a Wednesday. We would choose Tuesday or Thursday. And then we finally moved into Wednesday, which was better for Charlani's schedule. And then we moved into Fridays because the demand was high on boxes. And we've toyed around with 3 days a week, but we're just not quite. If we did 3 days a week, we'd only do a couple more boxes. We would just spread them out a little bit.
Hi, Pennywise.
Come on, TN Treasure Finder. I know we're finding Nifkas, but
J-Dub says
want to find something better.
2018, the best year for half dollars. Where's Nubs? LOL.
2018, yeah, for sure.
Do not put empty all the drawers on the back of it. Do not put.
Yeah, do not. I have an order for you guys, and it says empty all your drawers. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, I get it now. Should do a BU Merc dime and a BU Roosevelt dime hunt for errors and varieties for a video. I have a BU 1937 DDO FS 101 full split bands Merc. He got it for $7.
You can't get mad at that. Let me show you guys something. I don't want to, dang it, I don't want to spoil this, but I did a variety hunt. As you guys know, I always pull out my wheat cents and I put them into rolls. And every once in a while, I'll pick one year and I will go through every single penny that I have for that year under the scope, scrutinize the heck out of it, and see if I have a variety. Well, I did that for the 1941 wheat cent. And for those of you who don't know the 1941 wheat cent, holy cow, NIFCs galore, that don't know the 1941 wheat cent, there's actually three different DDOs. The FS 101, the FS 102, and the FS 103. And that video will be coming out. It will be coming out. But I found two of the varieties from that hunt.
Yeah, wear a mask, not a ski mask.
And they're not in perfect shape. And Maddie,
kind of a good idea though.
But they're right here. This one's actually pretty nice. And for funsies, I'm going to stick it under the scope really quick so you can see this DDO. Take a look at this 1941 DDO FS 101. I don't know if we can get it up high. I might have to get back from it.
Hi, Jammer. Tell me what you want for your 90s.
Look at that thing of beauty. Look at that thing of beauty. Are you kidding me? Super awesome. That is the FS 101. You cannot get mad at that. That is ridiculous. Probably in XF45 condition. Probably over $100 in value on that one. And that's the 102, which I'll let you see that when the video comes out. Unbelievable. I went through hundreds of 41s. And I got this one in like the first 2 rolls. And I got that one in the last couple of rolls.
Well, looky.
What is going on?
Look who's in the chat. Hi.
You need to check your 41s for sure. And when that video comes out, you will be happy to check your 41s.
Jammer, let me know. And hi, Kathy.
What's up, Kathy?
Hi, Jammer.
What's up, Kathy?
What would you like for your 690s? Jammer, let me know what you want for your 690s. Wheat Saver 75. Are you in the house yet? And how about Jackson Hole? Benji. Got
10
it.
more rolls.
Benji is his name-o. All right.
My hair looks good tonight. Thank you, Smoky Devil.
Wheat Saver 75. If you are in the chat, let me know. And Jackson Hole coins, if you're in the chat, let me know. Jason Shot says, now I have to go through all my 5,000 pennies.
Oh, no. I'm going to start a series of all the years of... I already have 4 or 5 videos. I just don't like saying... I don't like putting out videos that say, do you have this $10,000 coin? If I haven't found it, I don't really want to put out a video. I only like to put out videos of my hunts and if I'm hunting for it. And I have done some other years that I didn't find any valuable pennies and I just didn't post a video. But that one will be posted because we did find them.
Bo Palmer says, went to the local coin store today and I picked up a 2018 $100 quarter-pound silver. Pretty cool, Bo Palmer, right? Chris K, $5 super chat. Rob, I will send some giveaways with those new bag pull chips. They will be very nice giveaways for next Wednesday's stream.
Very cool, brother. Looking forward to it. What's up, Kathy? How are you doing?
Hi, Smoky Devil.
I don't think I've ever called her Kathy.
I don't think you've ever called her Kathy, too.
I don't know why I'm doing it like that.
It sounds weird coming out of your mouth.
For those wondering why I'm saying hi to Kathy in the chat, this is the very first time that my mom, my blood mom, is in the chat. Good old Kathy. What is going on, Mom? Holy cow. I'll call you Mom.
James O'Neill, isn't it scary? Because it looks scary to me, and I don't like anything that is scary. I'm a Hallmark kind of girl. So it didn't look good to me.
What is going on, Mom? Holy cow.
Our pool froze.
Our pool froze, yeah, except for where the water was being ran over and over again.
It was super cool, actually. Ed is continuing to sing to us. That's nice.
Thank you, Ed.
Matt Poe says, hi, Mama RFT. Kathy says, you guys are great.
What's up, Kathy? What's going on?
Treasure, says Arcus.
She could probably be Mom Finds Treasure, but she probably already had her name a long time ago. Who chose this NIFC ridiculous box? Hold on.
We do. I help him out.
We thought Kevin had NIFCs galore. Holy cow.
NC Prospectors goes, hello, Kathy, Rob's blood mom.
Blood mom.
So funny.
Well, because your mom is Mom too, but I'm just saying blood mom.
I know, but you don't call my mom, but it's blood mom. I love it.
She's
Kathy's
my blood
the
mom.
best.
She's my blood mom.
Most people are like, mother-in-laws, blah. And I'm like, I love my mother-in-law. She's the best.
She's okay.
We're both very lucky because we both have very good mother-in-laws.
For now.
Jason Shot says, can we bring our complaints about Rob to you? You can bring complaints about aquarium enthusiasts and Rob Finds Treasure to Kathy Livingston.
Or you can send them to my complaint box at 1-800-EAT.
This is a good one. I need to use
1-800-EAT. You can fill in the last four.
I have to write that down so I remember it sometimes. Bradley Height with the $5 super chat. How's it going?
Yeah.
Thank you, Bradley Height. It is going well. Sarah B says, does it look like machine doubling at all?
No.
J-Dub says, Rob complaints about Rob, email him here. Rob's complaint box at gmail.com.
Alright, last roll for Tennessee Treasure Finder.
Oh, poop! Yes, David Collins, that's right. Poop.
1-800-EAT stack high in transport. Stack high in transport.
I did not, James O'Neill. I did not. They cut their hands and shook hands. Now she is blood mom. Oh, yeah. They cut their hands and they shook hands. Now she is blood mom.
Tennessee Treasure Finder. I don't even know what to do right now. Let me show you your NIFCs.
Jack Lauer, $5 super chat. I opened up the drawer today at work and boom! 2021 Airman quarters. Eat it. Living the good life again. We have warmth.
25
water.
NIFCs. You can keep them
Cold.
or
Frankie.
trade them in for a silver 90%er and 2 Merc dimes. Do you want this or do you want the silver 90 and 2 Merc dimes? Let me know, brother. By the way, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that DDO. Unbelievable.
I was going to say, that's a very weird looking
Yeah, look at the letters.
silver or half, but it's not a half.
Ridiculous.
Ooh, Charles Roof, awesome. I recently went through 2 $500 half boxes and got 2 proof halves.
Trade. All right.
Trade.
What kind of 90 do you want, brother? Holy cow, that's a lot of NIFCs.
Not in our case, Kevin. Not in our case.
2 Merc dimes.
All right, Colton, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Why can't I ever find such a penny?
That's probably been in my rolls for months, if not years. I'd like to have secondary hunts instead of sitting there and filming and looking for them. But now that I have found FS 101 and 102, I'm probably going to, in my penny hunts, I'll probably put them under the scope. I probably will.
15 Durango RT says, definitely cleaned. Ed is singing again. Pennywise Kai loves it. He was very hesitant to walk in the snow, and now he can't get enough of it.
Did we get Tennessee Treasure Hunter's 90% request?
Oh, last was trade. I'm looking.
One more 90.
Oh, yeah.
And then we got to do 4 back pulls. 4 back pulls.
Sorry, what are my options?
Benji, Walker, or Kennedy. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy, brother. Any one of those
Copper
you can have.
Owl says, now I'm going to have to go through my boxes.
Oh, yeah. No, listen. It's so much fun, though, scoping everyone with the anticipation of getting lucky. And on, like, penny number 131, I found the FS 102, and I was so excited it kept me juiced to go through the rest.
Did we read Chris Hatley's
I did
$5
not.
super chat? So happy y'all are back. Come on, Silver. Thanks, Chris. We're happy to be back, too. We missed you guys. He said Benji.
1-0 me, 3-0 me, 1-0 me, 3-0 me, 1-0 me, 3-0 me.
All right, and then we've gone, he wants a Benji. Please get him a Benji. Get him a Benji right now. Jason shot $10 super chat. Thanks, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. And we got a cute little Merc dime as well.
Gibran Lopez. Hey, Jeff A., you wrote the wrong name. Was that Rob's answer? What?
All right, let's do this.
I missed it.
Let's do this, Charlani.
My text didn't go through, says Jason.
Are you
I know.
ready
What
for-
was it?
You ready for
Yes,
a rapper,
yes.
rapper, upper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 90s, a 40, 2 quarters, 3 dimes. 5 90s, a 40, 2 quarters, 3 dimes. 5 90s, a 40.
I'm glad you remembered that because that was way too fast for me. I know, Tiger and Tasha, but that's okay. We're setting it up for a great comeback.
And a sticker. 5 golden
We're
rings.
at 400 likes, Gringo says.
Gringo, let's finish the last 10 rolls, then let's do the 400 likes. That way we can start the next box up fresh.
If you have not commented on the free likes and end of stream giveaway video, aka free stuff, there's the link. There's the link.
Stuff.
I need a mic too, says Coin Collector. I think Rob has it on his Amazon page.
It's down below in the video description of this stream.
Oh.
Shalani.
Taking care of
Professional
the
streaming establishment.
people. We were are not very professional the last couple of days trying to get things to work.
Is there a
Hi,
Kathy
Michael.
here? Is there a Kathy in the house?
Did you hear about the PCGS announcement today?
Today, no. I have not heard about the PCGS announcement today. What was that announcement? Are they going to do like ANX did and give a discount on their grading services just to hand out AU 55s?
Cujo says you got the 41 FS 101 and 102 DDO. Now the 55 FS 101 Super DDO, no scope needed.
Oh yeah, no scope needed on that one.
Smile. Thanks, Tiger and Tasha.
No scope needed on that one.
When will the new stream process start?
Likely within 3 to 4 weeks. I have to wait for something in particular.
Aw, Greg
and when
Gunther.
I have that, it will begin.
Greg Gunther says, you are my inspiration, Rob. Just so you know.
Greg, I appreciate that. And by the way, Greg, your initials are GG, which I do like saying that to I like saying that to JW when I'm playing him in Rocket League. Come on.
Shame says, I found a 1953 shifted 3 in my Wheaties.
Can't get mad at that.
Sarah B says, how much is a 1983 DDR FS002 silver worth?
1983 DDR
Game Boy.
silver.
Game Boy.
83 silver. I don't know about that. I thought you were talking about the penny for a second, so I'm kind of thrown for a little loop skis right now. Maybe someone can help me identify if it was read correctly by the reader of all chats.
I'm pretty sure I did. 15 Durango RT. Aw, $10 super chat. Rob, Charlani, and Kai. Heat Bank Fund. Juan Camacho, thank you. 15 Durango RT. Juan Camacho, $20 super chat. Grape Juice Fund, cheers. Nice guns.
The guns are becoming a thing.
Ed, are you just like going in and putting in song lyrics and see what pops up and copying and pasting? German or J-Dub says 2 pennies, 2 nickels, 2 dimes from 2021 for the set competition.
Ooh. Bear Belly 85, what's up, my brother? You are set for mañana. Oh, we got more NIFCs. This box is going to have almost 50 NIFCs unless it does.
Kathy says, I've got to go, my family.
There she
but
goes.
We'll do this again. It's great seeing you both, especially how you both work together here. Of course, you both have always worked well together. Love to you both. Aww.
Mom, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you popping
Bye.
in. Just a little hi. But I appreciate it, Mom. Thanks for popping in.
Copper Owl Coins. J-Dub says, Rob only says 2 things to me when playing Rocket League. Sorry and come on. Oh,
J-Dub.
Greg Gunther is actually GGG.
But then that's even better.
Gregory Glenn Gunther.
You know what?
Hi, Brandon.
I like all those G's. Man.
Uh-oh. We only have one.
Please. I know, we only need one.
Okay.
We're going to make it work tonight. We're going to make it work, Charlani.
Okay.
Work. Come on.
They are Wednesday and Friday. See you then. Kathy says James O'Neill. Frankie S. I found a 1976 bicentennial silver half the other day. How rare are those?
Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of half?
1976 S bicentennial.
They're not that rare, but they are more rare. They San Francisco minted both proofs silvers that year and non-proof silvers that year, but they also minted clad proofs as well.
Gringo says
they were a busy mint for that year.
Gringo says, I am the OG GG.
You are the OG GG, Gringo.
Thomas Hunt Silver says, come on!
Oh my goodness, don't tell me that was 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 is 49 NIFCs. Listen, I don't mind writing 49 because it's like we're looking for gold.
This was Teach's box.
49 NIFCs. You have 11, Thomas. That's 550 face. If you'd like a silver quarter and a silver dime, let me know. Or you can keep the NIFCs. Silver quarter, silver dime, or keep the NIFCs. And it's soon going to be more bag pulls for the bag pull champion of the world, Rob Finds Treasure.
1.
That's a cute one.
I will keep the NIFC.
All right.
No, this is ridiculous.
Treasure.
It's because Jan's not in the house.
Keeping the NIFCs. Let me know if you'd like a Benji Walker or a Kennedy, and I'll grab the 40% that Shalani got.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I have to turn this off. Restore chat. Pop out chat. Go back over here.
Hold on, let me look at this again.
Over here.
Oh my, let me look at it again. Hold on, let me look at it again. Come on!
Walker again, please.
Are you kidding me right now?
Uh-oh.
All right.
I'm rolling. Look at your face. I am situationed. I have to reset. Hold, please.
Walker again. Santa Claus of coins.
What is an NIFC, says Jamie C.
Not intended for circulation. They stopped making half dollars to be used in circulation. In 2001 was the last year, and 2002 to present, they make them for collectors. So if you find one, it is not meant to be out there. Shalani, 2 90s, 2 40s, and a bazillion NIFCs.
I like how you use my word. Bazillion. It makes me so happy.
Nice, Big Daddy. Sticker as well. Listen, it was a skunk box. I know, okay? I'm well aware that we're 0 for 1. But if you're going to have a skunk box, 49 NIFCs is not that bad of a situation scenario.
Well, happy early birthday, Carter. It's a month away.
And by the way, welcome back, Carter. All right. 400 likes, Solani. Quit getting behind.
Let me try and...
Teacher, choose your box. Maybe you want the other emblem. Maybe it has more NIFCs. All right, 400 likes. Let's do this right now. Let's give away an RFT challenge coin. And Christopher B, thank you very much for your participation. Now, let's have another selection for a winner-own on the stream-own. By the way, is someone keeping track of the stats tonight?
Mm-mm.
JW, do you know what the stats are? 555 on the comments.
Woo! What a number!
Coin Collector Boy 2021. I was so excited for last night's stream. That never happened. Good luck. Hey, it happened tonight. Coin Collector Boy 2021. Coin Collector Boy 2021.
I don't have something as wrong. YouTube.
All right. Bingo bango. Congratulations. So.
Did you know, German says, did you know that the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland?
I did not know that, but now that with your knowledge being imparted, I do know.
That's kind of really cool. What are we looking at? Teacher?
After Jammer, who's...
Yeah, I'm waiting for his situation.
Waiting on Teacher, and we are ready to go. We are ready to go after Teacher decides which box he thinks is the box.
I don't know why I can't get on.
Thank you, Big Al.
I'm on Lang Fan 5. Let me turn this off. And then I'll turn my Wi-Fi back on. Hold, please.
Speaking of giveaway, self-shout out, me and a few friends are giving away 10 silver coins this month to one lucky winner. All are invited to chance, and there's the chance right there. Check out Michael Kittle's comment. for that chance right there. Well, it's not a sister box, but it's the only other Loomis box I have, so let's go for it, Teach. Let's go for it.
Second box.
Let's go for it. Benji's for Teach.
All right. Let me try this again.
He did want the NFC box. 52, 61, 63, 62.
There we go. I'm back. Oh, there's Kai.
60.
Pop out.
And let me look at that. 52 is a Denver.
I like looms.
Yeah, I know. I do know you like looms. You know what? Let's grab the other Benji roll because they're all the similars. Come on, similars. We need differences. And I see. Dang it, it's not the nicest, but I'm giving it to you anyway because it is a better date Benji. It's not in the best shape, teacher, but it is a better date Benji. It is a S, 1949S. Not in the best shape, but it is a 49S. 6 Benjis.
Big Mill Hunt Silver. What day is it? I'm so confused. Is this a magic trick?
Come on, Big Mill. You know hunting of silver does not have specific days. It's every day. It's every day, Big Mill. We just happen to be live. All right. M. Loom for Teacher Teach.
Yep, and I'm coming in just a second.
Mom shows up and Mike's not here. Unbelievable. Here we go. By the way, I don't know if we know the score of the bag pulls, but it would be nice to know.
Yeah, it's okay to have a night off. We don't keep bag pull scores on Thursdays. If Jan's not here, it's not official. Rob has said that a million times. Jan's not here, so it's not official.
Teach, nothing is screaming, hooting, and hollering at me, but let's just start cracking rolls. We can't sit here and just stare at the box. We got to open up rolls. We are only one box in at 7:08. Let's go.
Okay.
Shalani's got the chat. I am going to be andale arriba.
How much is a 1964 DDR Pennyworth?
It depends on the grade. It always depends on the grade. And you can go to the PCGS price guide and see exactly what it's worth in every grade.
Big Mill. Okay, so it only matters if Jan Lewitt or Big Mill say. So Big Mill says Charlani 19, Rob 3.
Oh.
Perfect.
Well, that's Big Mill math. And we already know he's missed all of the tremendous bag pulls that I have pulled from the bag.
J-Dub says current score is 6-1 Roberto.
That's what I thought it was. I just didn't want to.
I don't know who Roberto is.
I didn't want to say that.
I don't know which stream you're watching.
I didn't want to say that and have her be upset.
Yeah, exactly. 15 Durango RT. Don't get cocky. The night is young.
It is young. Come on, Teach.
Did you or Rob go skating on your pool since it was frozen? It wasn't that frozen. It just had a layer of ice. I wouldn't have been chancing that.
A rabbit could walk across it probably, but anything larger than that, probably not going to happen. There was some parts that I probably could have stood on for a second.
I almost had a heart attack because Kai almost fell into the pool chasing a rabbit. Oh. So I didn't let him go on that side.
He figured out pretty quickly that even though it looks solid, that there's a pool there.
Charlie G, get out of here. Get out of here with that 7-1 Rob.
7-1 Rob.
J-Dub says, Charlani, settle down.
Settle
Down now.
Settle down, Charlani.
Hi, Football Beast. We are doing great.
Stuff does happen.
Same,
You
Big
get beat
Meal,
once in a while
same.
by the back pulls.
Pop Halls says, I'm back. Had to go get some stuffed pork chops stuffed with broccoli and cheese.
Oh my goodness gracious. What are you doing to me?
I'm going to do some bacon this weekend. Don't worry, honey. It's going to be, you're going to like it, I think.
All right.
We're going to try some new things. We're going to try some healthy, yummy recipes. We're going to try a mocha chocolate cake, which I have not made in years.
Because that sounds healthy.
No, it's, well, yeah, it is. I think you remember it. I liked it. It's really good.
Come on, Teach. 77.
Hi, Space Nerd. He said, it's been so long. I'm glad you're streaming on my day off.
Space Nerd, I even remember your initials, NA. I don't forget anyone that has supported my channel.
Space Nerd. He also says, I hope the letter I sent Rob with that dollar bill I found for him.
Yes, sir.
Guys.
And Space Nerd, I even remember your initials, NA. That's how much.
J-Dub says,
I won't forget.
I'm eating an orange. I'm eating an orange. ... Flavored Jolly Rancher. We were watching, what were we watching last night? What's it called? Gold Rush. And, oh, dang it, what's her name?
Carla
set a banana in front of one of the guys, and he goes, what am I supposed to do with that? And then he said something like, I ate an orange last year.
Ridiculous.
So funny. German chocolate cake or regular chocolate cake?
I prefer German's chocolate cake. German's chocolate cake.
Tonight, Stouffer's French bread pizza with extra mozzarella and extra pepperoni.
Ooh, you have to, you
like
know what?
That, though.
You have to definitely help yourself. Help yourself to Stouffer's Pizza. Help yourself to Stouffer's Pizza.
No, March, we are not experiencing them anymore. We have not had that happen to us all day today. So fingers crossed we're in the clear. We're hoping.
This house is clear.
Big Mel says, we'll try copper. I'm studying for my C21 test when I have time, but I will try.
He's talking to Copper Al Coin Charlani. Come on. But thank you for the recap of what Big Bill's doing.
I'm the ultimate maker. I almost missed the action. Glad you have power.
We do have power,
us.
but we don't have silver yet.
I prefer chocolate cake in Germany, says J-Dub. I bet you do, buddy.
I prefer warm steins of ale in Germany, J-Dub. Something you're not used to.
Hi, aquarium fish enthusiast. He said poltergeist.
It was.
Last scary movie I watched.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 1, 1,000, 2.
That was a scary clown.
The clown was only kind of scary for some reason.
Show socks.
Oh, I haven't shown the socks, and we didn't do a chair spin.
Rockzilla with a $1 super chat. Thanks, Rockzilla.
I will show the socks here in a second. Teacher, come on. Did you choose this box?
Oh, my mama tried to call me. I have to text my mom back real quick. What's for dinner? Ribs.
Tapatio. I tap that. Tapatio. I tap that.
Now I know what you were talking about earlier. I didn't get what you were saying in the closet.
I tap that.
What? Tim Sheehan, $5 super chat. Let's get some silver.
Tim, I'm trying. We are 0 for 1 so far during this stream when my mom shows up and we have found silver. All right. Let's go. Chris K said, Rob, find us some silver. Because you have, I got to do it again, the power.
Rob, no telling on your brother. Your mom is in the chat.
Oh, my bad. Thank you, Chris K. Please. Please.
What animal walked over the table in your backyard? Oh, that wasn't an animal. That is the design on that table. It's like a see-through design. It's like scroll. So
yeah, it's wrought iron table, so it has, the snow can fall through it.
Yeah, it's wrought iron scroll.
That being said, we did have rabbit tracks and all kinds of stuff in the backyard, and we saw a bobcat out front. Bobcat was like, oh, my territory has expanded. What the?
Brothers Boyan says, can I just buy a roll of Benjis off you? Jeez. LOL. Charlani. OSPORTS.
Come on.
Did Bobcat still use that annoying voice, says Stone Cold Steve Brennan.
You know what? He did, and it's starting to drive me crazy.
Charles Roof says, have you found foreign coins in halves?
Oh, yeah. We have found a ton of them. We've even found a silver foreign coin in halves.
Phil McMurray
live.
says, thanks, Rob. I'm two uglies uglier today. Glad y'all made it through the storm okay.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. And there's nothing wrong with being a little uglier in the colección.
Yeah, it's definitely different, and it was gone by the time I thought to call the Bobcat, like, collector people.
By the way, it was a young one. It was only about twice the size of a house cat. About twice the size of a house cat. About the size of a fully grown ocelot. So it was definitely big enough that it would take down most people's indoor little puppies. But it's not going to... Kai would have just messed it up.
Hi,
then again,
Jeremy.
Cats are no joke. Cats usually get the best of dogs.
With what, Coin Collector Boy 2021? Help with what?
You did win. You have to claim your email.
Yeah.
You have to claim it.
I appreciate the comments on the stream video, says Copper Owl Coins.
You're welcome, Copper. Congratulations on your very first Streamer McWeemer.
This is Teacher's Box, and it is box number 2, I believe.
It is box 2, and right now we're trying to find him an NIFC just so he can get some smilages. And we did. Teacher, you may now commence smiling. It is only one, but it is one more than there was before that one.
Jeremy says, yo.
Speaking of the one, who has seen Jet Li's The One?
Oh, thank you, J-Dub.
If you haven't seen Jet Li's The One, you're missing out. I'm done. JW hasn't seen it for sure. He's not old enough.
Oh, you know what? I didn't finish posting my things. Wheat Saver, are you in the chat yet? Wheat Saver, are you in the
NIFC
chat yet?
number
Hi,
2.
Tyson. Jamie C says, first stream with you will not be my last.
Thank you,
Yay.
Jamie C. I'm happy, Jamie, that we will see you more often. Come on, right now.
Brothers Bullion says, I'm going to donate $2.40 and attached will be my address. Wink, wink. Are bobcats pack animals? I don't know.
Not that I know of, and this one seemed to be looking around the housing units for something like rabbits. Like it was sniffing them out and trying to find them.
And I'm wondering if that was someone's pet at one point, because people get them as pets, which is no bueno. And I actually know people who rescue bobcats, and I didn't. Oh, the lights are on. Did you hear that? It's something turned off. And I was like, oh no.
Shalani,
I see
down.
PTSD. No, what super sucked was when the electricity was not on, our fire alarms were so confused.
The fire alarms go off because they don't have power to them.
Every 10 minutes.
And it would
bad.
be ear piercing until the power went back on.
Caribbean Coin says, my fellow Delicites still tripping with all this white stuff that's on the ground. Only white stuff I like on the ground is my Caribbean sand. I hear that. Are you guys good? You have power obviously. Water. You guys are good there. My dad was a trapper for years, says David Collins.
Yeah.
Oscar Jackson.
So now we have seen an armadillo.
No, Joe
obviously
Hickey,
coyotes.
no.
And now a bobcat.
I have, well, new people in Reno who own ferrets. How much snow did you guys get? A few inches.
We have got a 40%er for teacher. 1966. 40%er. We are now at 4 streams in a row with a silver coin. And we will double it.
Yay.
We will double it. We will double it. We will double it. We will double it. All right, let me go ahead and do that right now before I forget. I definitely had me confused because I hadn't seen silver yet. Does teacher ever get a full box without anything? I don't think so. We will double it. Holy Mazzola. We've got silver.
I don't know.
We've got silver. Man, that had me fooled because it has a green wash to it on the edge.
Chris K, dead. All dead.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the landscaping is going to be behind.
And even our really big bushes up in the front of the house
that have survived other freezes.
They're like brown burnt. I don't know. It's weird. They're a weird color. So, not good. Good night, Sandman Coins. Have a good night. And yep, we should
Sandman,
be back
thank you
tomorrow.
again. And I will check and get the update for Friday. And thank you again for the support, brother.
Teacher said once.
Once. Twice. 3 times he's got silver.
I have a very... Oh, no! Stephen Hersey says, hey, guys, I've had a very bad day. My mom was hit by a car, and it's not good.
That's
you know
terrible,
what,
brother.
Steven, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. We are sending all the healing vibes your way.
That's horrible, brother.
Is she going to be okay? Like... Is she just severely injured or is she going to be all right? What happened? Where are we at with that? So we know how to add it into our prayers. And I saw your mom come in a minute ago and she says, are you guys streaming tomorrow? Yes.
Come on, Mom.
Fridays.
Wednesdays and Fridays, but Wednesday was Sans Power. And today is the makeup day for the Wednesday. That was Sans Power.
Aquarium Fish Enthusiast says, hi, Momski.
All right, come on.
Yeah, hope she recovers quickly for sure. Oh, thank you, William Finds Pennies. And yeah, and the pool was frozen, just the top layer of it.
Yeah, like top.
Not like frozen.
In one
all
spot,
the way
it was
through.
as thin as an inch, and in some spots, it might have been 2.5 inches. That right there is a hold coin. Holy coin! Come on, Shalani.
Stephen Hershey, he did. She will never walk again, and she is only blinking her eyes for us kids. Oh man, Stephen, I am so sorry, buddy.
That's
Maybe
horrible.
she will. You never know. You just never say never. Technology is an amazing thing. So I know you do Wednesday and Fridays, and today is a makeup for yesterday's loss, says your mama.
Yes.
Yes, Caribbean Coin says we are doing great. I think we lucked out because we live in the vicinity of a fire. Yes, so they never lost power. My daughter, same thing. They never lost
She's
power
by a
or
hospital
water.
or whatever.
Yeah.
It's terrible,
James,
Steven.
I know. James O'Neill says it would be nice to see a stream 5 days a week. Ha!
If that happened, it'd be 2 boxes 5 days a week. If that happened,
Easy for you to say.
without you then half the time.
Yeah.
Which I'm used to.
Oh, okay.
All by myself.
Every day.
Don't want to stream all by myself anymore.
Yeah, if NASA can land a rover on Mars, anything is possible. Yeah, that happened today. That was cool. Chad Warmkey, $5 super chat, Wisconsin weather in Texas. LOL. Welcome to every day here. So sorry, but welcome back to the 21st century.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like I said earlier, it's not even the fact that it's cold outside. We've had winters here where it's been a month of sub 20 degree weather. We've had winters like that. What we haven't had is homes without power during that same time frame, and that's cold.
Oh, Steven, I am so sorry. Her back is broken on the number 4 bone, and the cord is broken too. Yikes. Bald Eagle 1908, $3 super chat. Post-COVID, the healing is rough, but he's feeling better. Good.
Awesome, brother.
I'm glad. 15 Durango RT with a $10 super chat. Thank you, 15 Durango, for the support.
Thank you, 15 Durango.
Dark Griffin, $5 super chat. Hey, Rob, love you and baby Yoda today.
Baby Yoda's back there hanging out.
So cute, and I just love your stream. Thanks, Dark Griffin. That's so sweet of you to say.
Thank you. He is very cute. We can't watch an episode of The Mandalorian without looking at each other when the baby Yoda
so
or the child showing.
Coin making sense. Enjoyed our Michigan winter weather sampler pack. Yeah, well, but in Michigan, you guys are prepared for these things. So.
And you have warm homes to go back into.
Yeah, you have warm homes to go into. So, kind of the same Z's, kind of not.
It would probably, if you remember, and I think it was like 1989 or 88, if you guys were around then, when Chicago had the 100-degree summer weather for like 45 days. And no one's ACs worked because they didn't really use them very often. And how many elderly people perished in their apartments because they couldn't get cool. And it's very similar to that, where whenever you have climate in your area where you're piping,
it's your infrastructure
can't handle it, it makes it way worse than it really is.
Yeah, we had people saying like, "Oh, look at the Texans are cold." Wow.
And we're like
not the same.
Not the same.
Not the same.
If you can't escape the cold, you're cold.
That's rough. Yeah.
You have to be able to escape whatever it is, hot or cold, or at least have preparation to do so. But yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
And listen, we Texans love snow. Go out and ice sled and make snowman. It's fun when we get it because it's once every 5 or 6 years. But
did you get a lot done in the house? I rearranged my whole entire office.
I went through Wheat Sense looking for varieties.
Video coming soon.
Come on, Teach. 140? This is not going to cut it. At least give me one more 90. Or at least give me 190 so we can already say those are done.
Did we finish what, James?
Please.
JD says, haha, are you streaming today because the power was out?
Yes. I got my power up and I was like, I don't want to do... We had more than 6 boxes donated for by this morning and I thought, you know what? I can't do 7, 8, 9 boxes tomorrow. Why don't we just get one done tonight? Yes. And I miss everyone anyway. And plus, I knew my brother would probably be upset if he didn't have me on for one more day. So I was like, I know Mike misses me. I better go on real quick.
He has 3 40% silvers to your 1. You better catch up.
Who's that?
JD.
Come on, JD. Really? You're already ahead of me?
Caribbean Coin says, hey, Canada, your weather is down here in our backyard, so come get it. The new side. People are running furniture to keep warm. Yeah, people were doing some pretty drastic things. They also have a lot of carbon monoxide poisoning issues.
And then our water, our sewage plant froze. So then you had to boil water to use it for anything because it was a possibility that it had been affected from the sewage plant not working for hours.
We still have some. James. Charlani Rob, did you see the video in the national news where the guy's dog fell in the pool with the ice and the dude jumped in to save the dog? Made me think of you, crazy. Yeah, and I told Rob, I said...
As soon as Kai were to slip in, I'd grab my trumpet and start playing taps.
He did say that, and I was like, yeah, right. So, Kai, I let him out for the first time on that side when the pool had frozen over, and a rabbit just happened to be running right past. Of course, Kai darts after it, almost falls into the pool, and I was like, get in the house. I was yelling at him like he was a child. And then I told Rob, and Rob was like, well, if he's in, he's in.
If he's in, he's going to be there until the freeze is over.
And I was like, yeah, right. You know my butt would have been jumping in there, and you
and
better
if
have been jumping in for me.
I'd been like, I would have already put an ad in the personals. I've been like, need dog and woman. need new dog and new woman.
Wow, just woman.
Yeah.
No
no specifics.
Prerequisites. So funny. Rob Schmitty says, what do you think is the best wheat scent varieties to find?
I have them listed on my mat. The ones that you would most enjoyably find are on my penny mat of destiny. Come on! We are almost done with this box. It is only 140. We need more silver.
Heat tape is a lifesaver in zero temps. In sub-zero temps. Heat tape, Rob Wenzel says. Mm-hmm. Gringo, OG22, $5 super chat. Michael Kittle's gaming channel, Kittle Got Game, is 3 subs from the magical 1K mark. Show some love for quick. Kittle and get over the hump.
All right, stop what you're doing. Kittle's about to ruin the image and the style that you used to.
That was nice of you, Gringo. Charlani and Kai have the worst luck when they're together. He's fallen in the pool.
Charlani fell today. Charlani fell today pretty bad.
Out, going, and I was saying, oh my gosh, I could totally have driven into this. This isn't that bad at all.
I didn't want her to drive, so I drove, but she fell getting into the car.
Stuff's flying everywhere. I lost my mask in the snow.
We go to the destination. She has to borrow one of my masks. And now one of my masks has lipstick on the inside of it.
It does.
2 NIFCs, 140 from the box, plus a 40. You get a skunk box pull. As a reminder, when the new streams rules come out, that 40 would not be a skunk box. He would get a 90%er if it's under 90%.
Tiger.
Outside of that, until then, it still counts as a skunk box because he's grandfathered in.
Tiger and Tasha, I'm assuming you didn't mean to type that number in there, did you?
Peace or Morgan, brother. Let me know. Peace or Morgan. Let me know.
He is part lab, part healer. Oh, yay, coin collector boy. Awesomeness. Good. Wow, this is super annoying.
Welcome to my world. Every stream.
And that...
Listen, you're pulling them.
Cheating for somehow. Haha. Haha.
You'll do the new world, and I'm giving you a 90. Benji Walker or Kennedy. Benji.
Boom!
Benji Walker or Kennedy. 1-0 Charlani. 2-1 me.
No.
3-1 me.
James O'Neill, you'll
3-2
find out
me.
when everyone
3-3.
else finds out.
3-3. 3-3. 3-3. 3-3. All right. I appreciate you doing the new rules, brother. I appreciate it. Benji. All right, so you get a Benji 90 because it's under 90% in the box. And if you get a skunk box with the new rules, I've got something that was going to be amazing when we get there.
Yeah, that is terrible. All right. Caribbean coins.
2 Mercs.
Hi, Michelle Ibarola.
2 SLQs. 2 Mercs, 2 SLQs. 2 Mercs, 2 SLQs. And then 2 more 90s, brother. 2 more 90s.
No, of course not. Then I tried to tell you was a mistake and it only called out their name. Obviously, I changed my vote.
And then...
Okay.
Oops. Don't drop the Merc dimes. 3 quarters, 3 40s. 3 quarters, 3 40s. 3 quarters, 3 40s.
Aquarium fish enthusiast says, Broski, saw your backyard via Charlani's IG stories. Your garden is dead.
Oh, the garden's dead.
What's going to be your backyard gardener first video?
I already
Rob the backyard whisperer.
No, I already have seed starts started and a video ready to post for that. So I've already got seed starts in my indoor grow room. Mike.
Benji for the book.
Benji's for the books.
Yeah, it's so dead.
But yes, we don't know how much longer things are going to be A-okay.
Charlani, Big Mail says, I was in Minnesota for SB couple years ago.
Super Bowl.
Last day there, slipped on black ice in front of a bunch of people. They said, do you need help up? I said, absolutely not. So embarrassing. Okay, well, I can top that.
Let's do the wrap up before you top that.
Okay.
Let's do the wrap up before you top that.
I have some of the best falls.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 90s. 5 40s. 9 quarters. 2 dimes. 2 NIFCs. And a sincere thank you to Teacher 1388 for supporting the channel. Charlani and I. And Kai would thank you as well, but I might do so with the rough.
In Minnesota as well. And we walked into a restaurant, and I was making fun of Rob the whole way because he was in tennis shoes and I was in my snow boots. And I'm like, you're ridiculous. Where it's snowing and you're wearing tennis shoes and I've got snow boots. I'm good. Step into the restaurant with a whole bunch of people waiting, slip and fall on my butt. I yell, I'm okay. I'm fine. I go to get up and I slipped and fell again, even worse. And the hostess lady was like, oh my gosh, are you okay? I was so embarrassed. And he's just shaking his head.
No problem, teacher.
Like, man, shaking his head like, no big deal. This happens to her every day.
Is Jammer in La Casa?
He was, yes. He is here.
Is Jammer in La Casa? You are up. Did you get those filled out yet?
Nope. Wheat Saver's not in yet.
2 away. Go sub to Michael Kittle Got Game.
Michael
Kittle's Got Game. Check out his gaming channel. Late Night Fall Guys. He doesn't know I'm ever in there.
Val 2.
But I am there, Michael Kittle. And I was even there when you were talking about dirty hands on streams. And I was like, is he going to mention my name? And you didn't. You didn't. But I was lurking because I was like this.
Jackson Hole Coins, are you here? Or Wheat Saver, are you here yet?
What am I doing? Val 2?
Yep.
Val 2.
What is Val 2?
I don't remember what I was telling myself, why did I call it Val?
Okay.
There's a reason for it.
Super
and I can't
lurker.
recall. Val 2.
I don't see Wheat Saver here yet.
Val 2 does have that July 70 2018 sticker. Hopefully that means, because those were lucky boxes for about 6 weeks for us. Anyway, let's go. Hopefully This box will make us smile. Alright.
After this, I'll go flip the ribs. After this box.
Okay.
Because that'll be about halfway, don't you think?
You may want to go take a peek-see at them. I've been subbed to as well. I've been subbed to Kiddo Got Game for a while. Jammer, we're just going to start jamming on these because I don't see a extraordinary ender. We don't get those 279 silver ender boxes.
Why do you keep the 1959 pennies?
It's a transition year penny for me, and it's just something that I like to hold on to. I have every single 1959 penny that I have ever found in circulation. It's just something I do. I got problems.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I got chills. They're multiplying.
Oh, good.
And I'm losing control. The power is electrifying. Hit 1K. 6 Benji Benj. And 4 G-dubs. 1, 2, 3, 4 G-dubs. That's a little bit dirty-ish. Let's get that one. Nice finds there, James. All right. I'm by myself. All by myself. Let's see if we got anything in Val 2. And I'm telling you, I don't remember why I called it Val. I've been trying to think about it. There's a reason for it. But I don't quite remember. Rob, you put so much effort and time into... Oh, thank you, Jamie C. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I do try to... continue to have fun while I put the effort in. But at the same time, when you're doing what you like, it doesn't quite feel like a lot of effort. Because it's funsies. Because it's funsies, onesies. What's up, Cole-Lo? What's up, Cole-Lo? What is this, a 93? No, it's an 89. What do you know? Holy cow. It's not a 93. All right, we are due for a DDO. Or some kind of miscellaneous. Thank you very much, April. We have power back on. We're kind of toasty once again. You got to find more silver than Southern Metal's already found more than you have tonight. He's already found more than I have tonight, or has he found more on the year than I have? Or both. And listen, it's not competition. We're all part of the same group. If he's getting it, that means it's still out there. If I'm getting it, that means it's still out there. If Herman Ortiz is getting it, that means it's still out there. I'm not trying to beat anyone. I want us all to get silver. All of us. Every last one of us. But wouldn't mind spanking him around tonight with the silver count though. Just saying. I wouldn't mind that. Yes. All right. I must have love streaming. Oh yeah, it goes fast, brother. It goes fast until about the 3.5 hour mark. Then you're like, okay, now I realize I've been here, because at that point the food starts knocking on your stomach's door. Shalani's right here, Nick. I don't know what you haven't seen her?
I've been here the whole time. What do you mean? Jammer says, come on!
Jammer! I know. I'm trying.
You want some?
No, thank you, Charlani. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Because you can do this, is what you do.
Yeah, that means you have a couple that might have hit your lips and went back in.
Oh, because that is terrible.
Alright. Looks like an NIFC.
Nope, I'm here. I had to check The ribs.
AP 813.
And get some peanuts.
You marked an NISC, AP. Come on.
Matt Poe loved the members melt video last year.
Oh, did you like the members melt video? Shalani made a cameo appearance in that video. Shalani made a cameo. You recorded it. It was your recording. You're the one who recorded yourself talking smack about me.
You put that in there?
Of course I did. You want to record it? I'm going to put it in there.
You're a butthead.
I put in your house robe and everything.
Oh my gosh.
Only the members got to watch the video. Don't worry, Sharlani.
Ed, are you still singing? What will be for dessert? No dessert. I have to have dessert every night. Actually, yes. We're going to have strawberries with Cocoa Whip.
I already planned on driving to Brahms, but that's fine.
You don't have... No, my progress photos have given me all the life. The best sweet tooth healthy go-to is bananas. Well, bananas would do well too. Strawberries sliced with Cocoa Whip. So good.
I'm done.
Also, if you can find the cocoa, like the coconut ready whip, done.
Come on, Jammer.
Did you check on the ribs or are you munching on the ribs? Oh no, they're so not done. I turned up the oven.
We have lots of time. I don't know why you did that.
I turned it up. They look just like I put them in.
Exactly. So, that's what they're supposed to do.
I turned it up 250.
You're slow cooking them. Now you're cooking them.
250 is not cooking
it's
anything.
Over. They're burned.
No. Oh, Coin Collector Boy 2021 used to be Dark Heart Gotcha. He changed his name. Okay. I remember now. Got it. Grab 2 cups of snow, some juice flavoring, and make Slurpees.
Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness. Best Slurpee ever was after a really hot day in
Lemoore, California. My son was playing football against the rivals that always beat us. And I can't remember if they beat us again. I'm sure they did. Although we were a great team, they were the one that just had our number.
No, they have big, huge kids. What do you mean?
They had our number. As in way bigger than us.
Way bigger. We're like, what are you feeding these kids? What's in the water here in Lemoore?
Jammer, I had a teaser, but it wasn't the one.
Slim Jim, it's coconut cocoa whip.
Oh, yeah.
What time do you guys usually eat dinner? Seems like it's always around 10 to 11.
On stream nights, yes.
It is.
The other nights between 6:30 and 8.
Yeah.
But stream nights, yes, it is late. We don't want to sit here bellies full at the start of the stream because we probably would still get hungry at the end. We'd be tired during the stream and then we'd probably still be hungry 5 hours later. So we don't eat before the stream. That if we do, it's very minimal. Like I had a Fig Newton and a couple of crazy snack chips.
Well, yes, James O'Neill, that would work as well. But you can just also go healthier and do the Cocoa Whip. And it tastes the same. It's amazing.
It's actually better.
It is better.
It's actually, the Cocoa Whip to me tastes better than regular Cool Whip or any whipped cream.
So good.
And I'm pretty picky when it comes to sweets because I don't eat very much of them. So when I have them, I want them to be the way that I want them.
Matt digs 1 Fig Newton. 1 Fig Newton?
It was a package of 2 of them, but yes, 1.
Oh,
It was a package of 2.
Sprouts today.
It was the apple cinnamon Fig Newton pack.
So
2
good.
of them in the pack.
They're like the gluten-free or something. They're made with wheat, so good, though.
Listen, it
so
wasn't
good.
like I went out looking for gluten-free, healthy Fig Newton apple
we were
cinnamons.
at Sprouts.
We were at Sprouts. I was starving. I saw Fig Newtons, and they said apple cinnamon. I thought, how bad could it be?
Yeah, no.
Those were good. The chips made from dehydrated peas, not as good. Although I love peas, which is why I bought them.
What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Moose Tracks or Gold Ribbon.
I like chocolate chip.
Probably Moose Tracks. I love Moose Tracks. Jammer, I'm trying. I know. You're right there watching this with me. Both our eyes are doing the same things right now. We have twins' eyes.
Wait, what the heck? Hold on a second. Let me follow this. Kitty Cat, please do not put your address in the...
You must be very careful,
Do not
Kitty
put your
Cat.
address in the comments, first of all. And if you're asking for stuff and then just putting your address in there, Rob is not just going to go, oh, they put their address here and ask for things. Let me go ahead and send it to them. That doesn't work like that. If you would like something,
Oh my goodness gracious.
you can comment on the comment video and possibly win. And then you send them an email with your address. But don't ever put your address in
It's
comments.
not safe to do that.
James O'Neill said Fig Newtons. Never. Fig Newtons are amazing.
Fig Newtons are amazing.
Oh, I love them. And I forgot that I loved them so
I remember
much.
when I was little and didn't want to eat my Fig Newtons. I remember when I was a little guy and was scared of Fig Newtons.
Moose Tracks is good. Google Moose Track for all your answers.
Jammer, I'm serious. Like, right now we have 2 NIFCs and it's not my fault.
Teddy says, glad you have power. My brother is in Dallas and says people are struggling. Yeah, there are people who are in the worst of dire straits. It's not good. It's been cold for too many days for us here.
Sorry, and I kept on saying we're not that bad.
Yeah,
we're not that bad.
We
can deal
had
with this.
gas, which gave us a fireplace. Granted, it was a gas fireplace, which didn't put out much heat unless you were standing right in front of it.
You can pretty much put your face in the gas fireplace and get a first-degree burn
But we
at
had
best.
a stovetop as well. And it wasn't until the second night that I realized that when you boil water, it actually cooled or like warmed up that general immediate area. So we had 4 pots of boiling water going. So that was nice, but yeah. But yeah, people are still without power. It's crazy. Crazy. I hope your brother is okay.
Come
Jason
on.
Shot. Jason. Stop it. 15 Durango RT says, who bought this box?
I know. I know, guys. We're trying.
I like them. I think they're wonderful. We're still on Fig
You might want to
Newtons.
dump that, by the way, Charlani, before it gets heavy.
Yeah, the picture of the aquarium that had ice in it. I know.
I don't care what part of the country you're from. If your home fish tank is freezing inside your home, you are not going to be a happy person. People were going out to their cars and sitting in their cars, and then their cars are running out of gas. Oh, by the way, we're out of gas out here too.
Only in some places.
In some places, right. So now you're out of gas. You have no running water, no heat in your house. You can't really drive safely anywhere far because it's icy, sleety, snowy conditions with no plows or things like that. It's a rough one for some.
We were very fortunate. Yes, we had so many blankets. We had so many layers of clothing on, which makes for
Oh my gosh, I
very
can't sleep being
uncomfortable
tangled.
sleeping.
But
But you know what? That's not a complaint. complaint. We're
laughing. We're like, we're mad that we're bundling
my arm
up.
is twisted.
We're mad that we're bundled up.
And I was so cold that I didn't even want to take off any layers to fix the untwisted arm. It was the worst.
It's like if you ever go camping in the snow areas and then it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, you have to use the restroom, and it's the coldest wake up and go get to the restroom in your life.
The worst.
It was like that the entire time in our house. But, again, it could have been worse.
Somebody had said, I don't remember where it was said, but somebody said it's kind of like camping. And I was like, and that's why we've not gone camping in many years.
Well, we always went to the snow too.
And inconvenient.
But I'd rather be in a cold campground than when your tent, you go to change and it's 150 degrees in your tent.
I would rather be cold camping than hot camping.
Than no escape from the heat camping.
Yeah.
Jammer, come on!
All right, kitty cat. Bye. That's why you keep the extra large Gatorade bottle handy. Well, that doesn't work for everybody. Oh, they make a little thing now.
By the way, if you really want to just get warm, take some River Rock, boil it in hot water, wrap it in a towel, and stick it under each armpit.
Don't forget to wrap it in a towel.
Stick it under each armpit. You have a huge artery there, and you'll warm your whole body up for as long as that rock stays hot.
15 Durango RT says, if Charlani is like any other woman I know, she must have had 14 dozen candles you guys could have lit. For the first time ever, Rob actually said.
I was like, I'm very happy you have spent half our money on candles. Because right now, there's candles everywhere, and even the pleasant odor that they are emitting is making it more enjoyable in this frozen home.
It was. Nice.
I was like, ooh, let's light the Christmas pine candle.
We only had one Christmas
is that chocolate vanilla? How'd you get both into one candle?
It was a Ray Dunn candle, and it was almost empty, which is why I didn't put it away with the Christmas stuff.
I was like, can we move the peppermint candle into our room?
Yeah, the candles.
What's up, Archist? 2 NIFC so far, Jammer.
Hi, Colo. I'm pretty new here. Me and my brother are watching, hoping to do some bids if you see this. Hoping to do some bids?
Some bids?
What does that mean?
We're talking about auctions later?
Oh.
Remember the rules down below for the auctions, though, just in case?
Aquarium Fish says, did you not see Charlani's stories? LOL, candles everywhere. Which is why, when the fire alarms went off, we were terrified.
I was like,
the first time
the fire alarms went off, we were
like,
dead asleep. It was 3 in the morning, and I instantly jumped off the couch that I fell asleep on because it was the warmest room of the house.
What candle?
And I ran around to every corner of the house trying to find the candle that I was certain started the fire. And then I realized they're just going off to let us know that they have no power to them. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And then it was every 10 minutes until the power went on.
Yeah, it was really ridiculous. Are Kaylee and Robbie okay? Yeah, Kaylee wasn't affected at all.
She lives by a hospital.
The things. Robbie, they didn't have water for a short amount of time.
Like a day.
Yeah, but other than that, they were good. Hi, the random.
What's up, the random? Fancy schmancy seeing you in these parts.
That is TWM53's grandson.
Yep, TWM53. Jammer, I know.
Use them for air fresheners. Oh, gee. Shut off the breaker if you need to. I don't know if it was the breaker. I think it was
we could shut. It's not the main house alarm. It's all of the detectors that are hardwired. When one would go off,
it's the fire alarm.
It would tell all the other ones to go off. So it wasn't like it was one room. It was the entire house systematically warning us. And yes, you can push the hush button, But by the time you ran around pushing all the hush buttons, they already cycled to be quiet, and they would still go off 10 minutes later.
So I figured out that they did their alarm 5 times. They went through that cycle, and it would talk to all the other ones, and then it would be done. And then 10 minutes later, it would do it all over again until the power came back on.
And I could have unplugged them, but I would have had to get the ladder out of the frozen garage and then get up 16, 17 feet in some parts to unplug them from the hard wiring. And I'm like, you know what? Not doing it. Knowing our luck, a candle would catch fire and we wouldn't have any fire alarms going off.
Yeah. Jason Shot has a no hush button. Majestic
So do we.
Sounds of Coins, $10 super chat with the beer. Cheers.
Cheers! Jammer, in case you're wondering where we sit on this box, other than no silver, we are T-minus 2 more rolls left. And you might want to start considering what you want to do with the NIFCs. You have 3 right now, which is a Merc dime, or you can keep the NIFCs. And you might want to start considering whether you want a piece or a Morgan for the box of the La Pepes.
Mike, we did. We changed the batteries in all of them.
We've done all of that. Listen.
And that's when we realized it was clearly something other than the batteries. Because we changed, well,
our particular model,
if
if it's without power for 45 minutes, will begin a series of alarms every 10 minutes until it's hooked back up to the battery source. Our backup battery is dead, so therefore it's not even hooked up to a backup source, or I could have had them quiet. 3 NIFCs and a skunk. I'm sorry, Jammer. I'm sorry. 54 NIFCs tonight. That's good for that, but not good for the funness. 11 bag pulls.
I'm gonna win now. I'm just going to call it right this very second. Hi, Frogman. Oh. Ooh, okay. I'll just leave them.
Frogman. Merc dime and piece. All right, let me do the Merc dime first. And I owe him a piece, Dada.
Andy Thompson, that's awesome. He came across a large number of California Guard Challenge coins. He wants to send you some to use as giveaways or end of streams.
I could definitely do that.
Did you lose your mind when they chirped? How did Kai react? My dog hates. So eventually, Kai
doesn't even notice him anymore now.
Didn't even notice him.
It's part of our life.
Unbothered. And us yesterday, too. We were unbothered as well. Almost as long as you're not standing right underneath one in, like... Yes.
We tied and I pulled that.
Yeah!
2-0 Herb.
Herb.
2-1. 3-1 Herb. 4-1 Herb. 4-2 her.
What did I say? What did I
4-2
say?
her.
Here comes a cute little Merc dime, says Jason.
4-2 her. 4 cute little Mercs. I owe you a piece. I have not forgotten.
And Matt, they weren't chirping. They were going
Yeah,
off.
this is not the beep. This is
not
not
the
the low battery beep. It's not that.
No, this is the...
I don't have power. You're not on a backup battery. You're hardwired into your house, which has no power. Please get your stuff together.
15 Durango. Go her.
As soon as we got the power turned back on, they have not chirped, burped, slurped, or anything since then. 2 quarters. 2 quarters.
I'm new to coin collecting. What year Canadian quarters are silver?
1967 is 50%. And some aren't. And 1968 is some is 50% and some is not. And 1967 and back is 80% silver. All right. 2 SLQs.
Echo beats. The random would like to know what your favorite coin is, Rob.
the standing of all quarters, Liberty Quarters.
So it sounds like you got a small case of PTSD from that. Yeah, the first day was hard. Second day, used to it.
What would you like for your backup 90s jammer while I grab a piece dollar, make ya holla?
So Matt Lowe would like to know, he said, "Hi Rob, any chance I could bid tonight? I have been here before."
Do you know, as long as one of my mods can confirm a Matt Lowe, because I'll be honest.
Have you been here before, Matt?
It doesn't ring a bell unless I said, Matt, are you any relation to Rob? But it doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. 1923 piece dollar minted in.
And listen, a lot of times too, just
Denver, 23D.
In FYI, even people who comment on Rob's videos, he's pretty good at remembering that. So Benji.
Benji. And you got the piece dollar 1923 Denver.
And also, just one other thing is if you were to become the lowest tiered member, which is like $2.99, you're welcome to do that too. And you would have free shipping on any of your items, which was $3 anyways. So that's just as an FYI.
All right, let's do the upper wrapper, Johnny. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 90s, 2 40s.
How many 40s?
2, 8 quarters, and Jason Schott's favorite, 5 cute little Merc dimes. Which, by the way, I love the sound of cute little Merc dimes.
Rob 11, Charlani 8.
All right, enough of that. Cute little Merc dimes. Jammer, I know it wasn't a jam-packed full box of silver, but what do? All we can do is cry.
We're not under that order, Sam Wilson. At least I don't think we are, but I am boiling it.
We're outside of the you must boil it, but
we changed all the batteries, teacher. All of them have new batteries.
They're all new battery. I was changing the battery, putting it back on the wall, and it's like beep 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 beep. You must feed me power. This is not enough.
And they were brand new batteries,
right out of the brand new battery package.
Trust me, we tried all the things
trying
to easily fix it.
Is Wheat Saver 75 in oh, by the way, Copper and Silver Stacker, 2 things. 1, thanks for becoming a member, and 2, you've been with me forever. Like, I think Copper and Silver Stacker might have been one of my first 1,000 subscribers.
Been a sub since you had 200 people.
There it is.
But I haven't been around due to life. Has been pretty hard, so glad you blew up on your way to 100K. Well, we're glad
Copper and
here.
Silver Stacker, thank you. I'm sad. I'm sorry life has been tough, but I remember your name now that I see it. I was like, that name, you know, I always wondered if some of the big YouTube channels ever remember if you go back to some of their very first videos when they used to reply to comments, like for example, let's say Cutie Pie, when he used to reply to comments on his old videos back when he first released them, does he still reply to those people today if they still watch him? Mission Get Rich!
Mahalo.
Yes, Jamie C, and thank you, Mission Get Rich. Wheat Saver 75 is not here. Huh?
Jammer says mahalo.
You're welcome, brother.
Backup generator. Yeah, we don't have one, and we are thinking of getting one. Yes.
Who is here? Wheat Saver, Jackson Old Coin, Per Ivor Olson.
Per Ivor was here. I have not seen Jackson Hole or Wheat Saver.
We need somebody to choose the last box of the evening so I can hunt it for those 3. Preferably Wheat Saver chooses, but if not, Jackson Hole, and if not, then Per Ivor Olson. Somebody, thank you, Mr. Meme. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Frogman's here. Per Ivor's here.
You're welcome,
So
Copper and Sir Stacker.
Per Ivor. Let him choose. I don't think the other two guys are here.
So one of those three
Per Ivor is here.
Copper Owl Coins, I love you, brother, huh? I know you are, Per Ivor, so any one of you three choose a box. First one in the chat that chooses it, I'm opening that box.
Wait! Frogman75 says, I used to be Wheat Saver.
Frogman75, Wheat Saver 75.
name?
My bad, brother. I did not know you didn't put it in your
Notioso.
PayPal, and when I saw your name, I cross-referenced it with my master list, and my master list said that your name was Wheat Saver 75, but now it makes sense.
W4. And I apologize if you've been writing that in the chat, and I've been like...
I'll open W4, but I'm going to be honest with you. We opened W2, it was a skunk. W5 was a skunk. And W6 was a skunk.
Way to sell it,
That's why I put those W's at the bottom of the list. I will open it. Doesn't mean that it's a skunk. I'm just saying we're 0 for 3 from that branch pickup.
Okay, you'll have to change that. Oh, wait.
Listen, I'm not. I just want to make sure you have all the information so that you can be educated when you take a box selection. But your call. It doesn't mean W4 is not loaded. It doesn't mean W4 is not loaded.
EB1?
I like EB1. I like EB1. I like EB2. I like them both because they're from a bank that I don't normally pick up from. But I must give you a disclaimer on that one as well. I picked up EB1 and it looks like this. And I promise with all my honesty in the world, I did not tape this box. This is what it looks like. This is how I picked it up. Exactly, completely taped. Now, if we open it and it has hand rolls put back in, we'll disqualify it. But this is what it came like. So, but I'm also intrigued because it came like that. So anyway, that's the box. It could be brand new. It could be brand new because it looks like it's still glued. It looks like it's still glued. Yeah, it's still glued. But anyway, that's what EB1 is like. Let me know, please confirm, Frogman, which box you want to go with. It could be good.
Might be good.
Could be good.
Oh.
Could be full of silver. You're right. No idea. Good luck, tape teacher. I agree. All right, we're going to go with it. EB1.
Yeah, he said EB1.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's pray it's awesome. Let's open it. Let me cut the tape first. Oh. Oh, that didn't work 100%.
What will it be?
What would it be? But I know it's glued still because it's glued right here. All right. Doesn't feel too bad. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. All right, this is a flipper box because it is a mixed box hunt, so we do have to flip it, Charlani.
Go that other way.
You want to go this way?
Yeah, because that's
The weak side?
looking out for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Are appreciated. Come on.
More appreciated. Is that not right?
It's close enough. It's close enough, Charlani. It's close enough. I can't see it, bicentennial. Well, it's not going to make it easy on us, so we're going to have to do the old do-si-do and hunt it. Round your partner, do-si-do.
It's a good song.
Your package is due to be there Monday. Thank you, Michael Fisher. I appreciate it. Frogman, how do you want your How do you want your silver? You get a 90 and a 40.
Oh, good, Jamie C.
How do you want your silver? And roll 1 through 50. What kind of 90? Roll 1 through 50.
We have an awesome community here for sure.
UAV, yo! I see you, James, but I think we already sold out. I think we already sold out, James. I would have loved to save them for you, but I think we are already... Walker and 16. Oh, Frogman's all over it.
Yeah. Buttermilk biscuits.
Around your partner, do-si-do.
Good song. Good night, Coin Collector Boy 2021.
And remember to send me the email claiming your winner of the night award. All right, 16, 10. Let me look at this one more time. Yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
J-Dub says, I like biscuits.
So do I.
We want to try and make Hawaiian bread. I want to try and make Hawaiian bread this weekend. We're going to whip out the good old bread maker.
Remember that stream where I pulled a roll at random?
Random?
Remember when I pulled the wool at random over your eyes? Do you remember when I pulled the wool at random over your eyes? But do you remember the stream when I pulled the roll out at random and it had silver and we had no other silver in the rest of the rolls?
Mm-hmm. I've done that before.
I know. So ridiculous.
So fun, right?
Yeah, the odds are very low that would happen.
I am not a croissant fan at all. I've never had a croissant that
Not even a Jack in the Box breakfast croissant.
Nope, I don't like croissants. I like.
No, you're not saying it right. You don't like them because you're not saying croissant correctly. Come on, Charlani.
How?
Croissant.
Oh, I'm my bad. Terrence Russell with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Terrence Russell, for your $5 super chat. That is very nice of you.
Terrence, thank you.
J-Dub says croissants all day, all day. I like dense bread. If I'm gonna eat bread, like I want it to be bread.
Okay, what about the croissants from Pillsbury that we would cook in the?
Just kidding. Never mind.
Yeah.
Jason shot. I forgot about those.
You forgot about those buttered croissant rolls. You were thinking about the Starbucks airy cold. Like, what is this?
Yeah. Jason shot $5 super chat. Cute little Merc dime is the child of silver coins.
I know. It is. The cute little Merc dimes are the child of silver coins.
Yeah, so Pillsbury croissant rolls, that's different.
You know the kind where you unwrap it and it goes, and then you put it on the baking sheet and you have to actually roll it yourself. And as you're rolling them and you put them on there, they're cute little croissant rolls. And then all of a sudden they go, whoosh, and then when you break them open and the steam comes out, you put spray butter.
I feel like those are not even croissant rolls. Because other, like the ones you get at hotels, or you order a croissant something, they're like flaky.
Flaky and cold and sugary.
Airy. I don't like that. Christopher Bell with the $5 super chat.
Ring his bell, C bell. What's up?
Those are crescent rolls, not croissants.
Oh.
True that, Jinx Brothers. You're so right. Rob was in.
In order to communicate with the dolphin, you must speak dolphin.
Yeah, crescent rolls not the same as croissants. Absolutely. That is so true. Sorry.
Listen.
We had it wrong.
Listen.
Croissants are flaky. Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't mind buttery
cake. You'll be surprised.
I don't mind buttery, warm croissants with honey drizzled over them all day and possibly even powdered sugar with a sifter on top of them. Now that I can deal with.
Rob, how about the biscuit donuts from the Pillsbury roll?
Listen, those flaky layered biscuits where you tear the crunchy top off, the crunchy bottom off, and then you peel it into 3 sections and eat each section.
The butter tasting ones.
I'm done. When's the last time we had
butter
those?
Tasting. Yeah, those are very much not healthy. That's just like going, just fat. Come into my body fat, but so good. Tasty for sure. I make beef Wellington with crescent roll dough. Delicious. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Gringo. You're right. Give me warm bread with butter on it. Done. Well, Frogman, you took a leap of faith in this box, and rightfully so.
Bill McMurray.
But in your 10th roll of your hunt, it's trying to be mean.
Yes, Matt.
And not find you any goodies.
My kids loved that when they were little. The pigs in a blanket with the croissant rolls. For sure. Matthew Carroll, $20 super chat. Rob, are you a singer, musician, judging by your love of music?
I love music, but I can't sing. So therefore...
You actually can't sing.
Alright, it's nothing. Let's get him a sticker and 2 bag pulls. Come on, Charlani, it's Frogman. No, Frogman, it doesn't happen. You know what? I'm so mad that I had your name wrong and it doesn't happen that I'm going to give you a cute little Merc dime for free. We're doing it. Let's go.
That's why the flaky rolls, though, are really good. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'll take this one out. I didn't see it.
And that was not...
Wow!
I didn't do that. Watch the replay. I didn't do that. I was just...
like this. Oh, this is hers. Okay, well, here, let me put this back in.
If there's anybody that can't say that, it's you. Because somehow she does this. Takes a handful and starts trickling them in and goes, we got the red one again. All right.
Kittle got game with a $10 super chat. Thanks again for the shout out earlier. 1,000 pennies for you.
Thank you.
Biscuits are better.
I will take 1,000 pennies. Thank you, Kittle. I'm halfway to another penny box, and biscuits are better. Congrats as well.
An RFT bandana and an RFT patch.
But this time I'm wearing the Silver Seeker shirt because we've got power.
No pineapple on croissants. Nothing on croissants.
So like, Rob, I'm unsubbing.
And pineapple.
Quit trying to flex.
As long as it's not baked.
Flex.
That's not official, J-Dub. I'm sorry. I can't accept it.
By the way, I haven't released one TikTok video yet, but I do have a Rob Finds Treasure TikTok now. I created it for funsies.
I disagree.
No videos yet, but maybe I'll start putting some TikTok stuff out. So if you're on TikTok, check out Rob Finds Treasure at TikTok. He might have some things happening.
Bagels are amazing. And in Dublin, California, they have a bagel shop there that has 100% the absolute best bagels in the history of the world. The best.
Shalani, a 90, 2 40s, 2 quarters, and the world's cutest little Merc dime. Oh, by the way, I am thinking about submitting one of my Merc dimes for grade.
Tim Hortons puts all coffee donut shops to shame. Oh, yeah. Tim Hortons is good.
Oh, it's
Dunkin'
already packaged
Donuts
up. I was going to show it to you guys.
That has the worst donuts ever. TikTok is...
It is for kids, but I figured I haven't made a video on it yet, but I figured I'd at least make it. Plus, if I can go on TikTok and put some coin stuff on there and get kids back into coins, we'll pack out the coin shows and coin shops so we can keep all these coins in business.
Don't clean it, says Jason.
Jackson Hole Coin, you're not even here, so I know you like walkers. It was written down on there, I believe, but Charlie didn't transfer the notes. Jackson Hole Coin 20, no walkers written. I'm 99% sure I wrote walkers for him.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I wasn't done. Wasn't finished. Sorry. And here I was asking for Jackson Hole all night, and I had the answer right there.
All right, here we go. 20 rolls.
I don't TikTok either, Matt Poe.
I don't TikTok either, but I have. I just said I have it set up. That way it is ready to go. So if I decide to put out some cool TikTok stuff that maybe somebody who watches TikTok who doesn't watch YouTube might go, you know what? I like this guy. I'll go check out his YouTube stuff. That way I get full versions instead of 1 minute little splashes.
J-Dub says, how do you like the t-shirt pic I showed you today? You may have one on the way.
I like it a lot. And if I have one on the way, then I will not file the copyright claim that I was going to do. Just kidding, brother. Totally messing with you. I love it. Come on, J-Dub. If you want to get off the hook. If you want to get off the hook, send one.
Big Mill Hunt Silver at the $5 super chat. Rob, will you do a Q&A on my MySpace page? We can talk about ticky-tacky talk.
Yeah, we can talk about it. Big Mill, listen. I still have an active MySpace account, okay? So don't be making fun of it. I use MySpace to communicate with people as well as my AOL.com, as well as my AOL.com email.
To talk to his girlfriend.
To my secret girlfriends.
Because that's what people do on MySpace now.
Is there really still MySpace?
I have no idea.
I was just like, is there even such thing as that anymore? Wasn't it like 25 years ago?
Yes, Niv, because we did, but we have it back today. But
if I did have a MySpace, me and Big Mill could be close friends.
Yeah, MySpace LOL says 15 Durango RT.
MySpace was right outside of the AOL chat rooms. They went from internet to...
Ooh, that's a shiny something. Is that a proof or is Is that a 90? That's not even green.
What in the world just occurred? What in the world just occurred?
Benji is what they're thinking.
A 1964 almost BU 64 Kennedy. Wow. Out of nowhere. Oh, now it's not BU. But hey, it's still very nice. Holy cow, out of nowhere. Look at this thing. Got some contact marks. I wonder where that came from. Just kidding. Man, it's nice. 64 Kennedy, 90%er. Out of nowhere. Was not expecting that. We have to double it. And listen, if we're going to find that one, we got to give it one worthy of doubling. Let's give it one worthy of doubling. We doubled it with one of my BU Kennedys. Well, rolled BUs, but still. 90%er doubled. Bingo Bango was his name-o. The power of MySpace, says Big Mill. Wow, 90%er out of nowhere. We have the sister box for Friday. If there's going to be more in this box. Let's get back to hunting because that was out of stinking nowhere. Holy cow. And who chose the box? They were
Frogman.
Frogman, you were 5 rolls off. That's the 5th roll after we opened after your roll.
I'm going to need you to stay 6 feet from my space, says Jason Shot.
Alright, now why is it whenever you find one silver, you're a little more excited about the subsequent rolls? Like it's just automatic.
Tyson Conrad said, how did my beautiful 64 Kennedy get out of my collection and into circulation?
Yeah, that was a nice one. It was BU when it was turned into the bank. And it has a couple of dings now.
Yep, I see.
A couple of dings now, but it's still mint state 63, 64 in my opinion all day.
We have 600 likes. We'll do that.
Probably
before
63
we
with
do
that
the
ding.
EOS.
Probably 63. But either way, it's still nice.
No, Billy Idol covered my space. You know, since Texas is frosty, now is the time to find that 1998 S Silver Frosted Matte Finish Proof.
Now that would be fun. That would be. We have found silver proofs in a box. We have never found a matte finished silver proof.
Big Mel says, Tom is going crazy. I'm glad our power's back on too, Nicholas. Yeah, all right, let's fill the board.
Yeah, we need a proof and a miscellaneous. I gotta get a miscellaneous somehow.
Husker Chuck says, questionable color.
Questionable color for sure. Way too shiny.
Sometimes Scott Griffin, if he can and gets around to them, he will answer email questions. But
wait, Scott
Griffin, he said I probably sound dumb, but does Rob answer email questions?
I do. I answer them quite a bit. Avalanche!
Hi, North.
Shalani.
Pakistaka.
Avalanche!
What?
Can you read it?
No.
Avalanche!
Rachel! Rob did the worst thing to a mother anyone could ever do.
We have a story that we can tell you now or save for another stream, but you know you're not supposed to yell fire in a church. It's like a crime, federal crime. Well, I've never done that. And I didn't know about this, but one time we were up in the mountains in the snow, and there was a no ski sign out because of unstable snow. But we were under the General Sherman tree, which is the world's largest tree by volume. Not height, volume. And it's been around for over 2,700 years. It's still alive today. And it's crazy to think that there's sequoia trees that will live 4,000 years. There was a fallen tree that even had a pin in it that said Jesus was on the planet then. And the tree was like 1,800 years old when he was around. Anyway, long story short, some snow fell high above the branches. And we're not talking a little bit of snow. A lot of snow fell down.
And we saw it coming. It wasn't enough to
It couldn't hurt anyone, but it would definitely scare you
anybody.
as it fell because you could hear it. And we saw it because we were looking up and I saw the snow falling from like 100 feet up. So I yelled, avalanche! In a joke to my family.
And we were all looking up and saw it, so we knew it was harmless. But on the other side of the
tree, people started falling and running and tumbling because they thought there was an avalanche. And one mom yelled, Rachel! Rachel! Screaming for her kid. And I realized, it took me a second, I realized everyone's panicking because I yelled avalanche. Anyway, the park guards were really mad at me. And it was an innocent...
we left.
We had to leave. It was an innocent... I was just yelling avalanche to be funny to our family. I didn't realize there was families that panicked and fell on the ice and were crawling for their lives.
Because when they looked up, they could see...
By the time they looked up, the white was already on top of them coming down.
But it wasn't bad white. It was just white, and they didn't have reference, and we did.
So whenever I see the name Rachel...
Anybody.
I say avalanche because the mom's screeching scream, and I'm not making fun of her. She was generally panicked for her little girl.
Felt horrible.
But
also funny.
It was the funniest, horriblest thing I've ever done to sets of families without knowing that I did that, and it was not on purpose.
Big Mill said, oh my God, I'm in tears over here. Shane Kennedy, I'm dead. See, this is where we know who our people are.
So anyway, I yelled avalanche as a joke, and I didn't think for a second about all the other families around. And yeah, people were literally crawling with mouthfuls of snow and losing their mittens and beanies trying to get away.
Bad. It was so, we were like, what is the deal? Like,
we yelled it, we were like this, and we saw everyone dying and crawling. We're like...
And then we realized, and he was actually, when he realized what had happened, he was kind of like, uh-oh.
And I knew park rangers came up to us.
Yeah.
That wasn't funny. And
we were like, that was a joke.
I was like, I was not meaning to, I wasn't like, I was just saying it because it was funny to me that the snow was falling. Anyway, yeah, we had to leave.
No, yeah, that was...
So that's the Rachel Avalanche story, and whenever I see the name Rachel, I have to say Avalanche. Because of that.
Or whenever we see Avalanche, we go, Rachel!
Or if we see an avalanche, we yell Rachel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lessons learned.
Yeah.
Come on! 190, let's get another one.
One of those funny, like, that's one of our funniest, like, it's one of my favorite memories.
It is.
Not for them, but for us.
We do share some laughter thinking about everyone panicking. And I know that's horrible, but the sight was literally unbelievable how it was literally like yelling fire in a church or a movie theater. I didn't even think of it that way. I wasn't trying to do it like that.
The T-Fun with the $5 super chat. Avalanche!
Yes, sir!
Yeah, Rachel!
Horrible.
Now let's see the avalanche of silver!
I would love that.
Hi,
I would love that.
Coin roll hunting.
What's up, Quinn's Coin Roll Hunting?
Plot twist, Rachel is on the stream. Oh my god, I would love it if she was, so we could say, please tell your mom I'm so sorry.
Tell me you're not scarred for life with snow.
Ugh. I felt so bad for her. Shane Kennedy says, OMG, my face hurts now. I'm picturing it as you're saying
Shane,
it.
People were falling trying to escape the phantom avalanche. Like, it just goes to show you, you knew all the non-athletes out there, and then there are some people that were already hopping over the hopping over the parking rail, already at their car, like in a flash. And in some cases, it was husbands without their family. Anyway, the scene was very crazy, and yeah, you learned your lesson. We got in the car, and we were laughing because we were just all the nervous energy. Anyway. Yeah. Good old avalanche.
Avalanche.
Rachel!
Is also the nation's Christmas tree. The General Grant tree is also the nation's Christmas tree.
You have no idea how big that tree is until you're standing there.
Near it.
There's a picture
humongous, like a building,
of the general with his troops, and they don't even cover the front of it. Like the front of that tree, the trunk at the base is probably wider across than our house plus the fence lines.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
It's a monster.
Yeah, snow scar. Meet you at the car, honey.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We got one NIFC and a 90%er, which you cannot get mad at.
Copper Owl Coin says, stepping away for a tissue. Oh, that's funny.
Oops.
Last night I found, Coins with Syrup last night found his first 98 wide AM Lincoln cent.
Ooh, congratulations.
Yeah,
let's do
totally
4 bag
innocent
pulls.
comment turns into chaos.
Yeah, and when I thought I was gonna get arrested. I didn't even mean to do it. I was like, you guys, I didn't yell. I didn't yell at the top of my lungs, but I yelled it. I was like, believe me. He goes, so he gave me the theater and the fire thing, and I was like, it makes sense. I am so sorry. It was not planned. I wasn't trying. I didn't plan for the snow to fall and just yell it because I wanted to scare people. It just so happened to happen that way. All right. Oh my gosh, Alani just murdered me. Whoa, good bag pulls though, Jackson Old Coin. 3 90s and a 40 from the bag pulls. Epic. 1, 2, 3. One nothing Charlani there, by the way. It wasn't 2-0. I tied it with a 90.
Whoa.
3 more 90s. He just got 90s. Listen, it was just his time to get 90s.
What was the name of that tree again?
The General Sherman tree.
No.
It's a sequoia. Those trees only live at a certain elevation. They can't survive anything south or anything north of it, and there's a band of them in the Sequoia National Park. All right, Shalani, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 90s. Holy cow. And a 40.
Whoa. That's a lot of 90s.
It's a lot of 90s for a
Nice.
20 roll donation.
I love it.
All right. We're going to put those in a flip so they don't get dinged up anymore. Oh, you're welcome, brother. You got 890s. 890s in that donation. Crazy. Right there.
Why do you give out Mercury dimes instead of silver or Roosevelt dimes?
I have lots of Rosies, and I'm thinking about switching over to them. But let me tell you a little secret. I've stacked Mercury dimes my entire life. I have lots of Mercury dimes. I don't think I'll ever run out. And so it's nice to give some away because I have so many. I also have a lot of Roosevelt dimes, but not as many. So I kind of go back and forth. I have a lot of Merc dimes. 20 rolls left per Ivor Olson. You got those 5 and the first 15 because the first donator started at roll 16. You get the last 20 rolls of the box. First time donator gets a sticker, 2 walkers, and a Benji. Let's go.
Big Mill, $5 super chat. Only thing that would make that story better is the paper boy yelling $2 trying to outrun the avalanche. $2!
It would, yeah. And that didn't happen, but yes. It's ridiculous. I wish I could have taken a screenshot of the chaos that ensued once I yelled it.
And the athleticism of some people in this world that you would never know.
Gone. There might have been a car already started and pulled out. There might have been a car already driving away. Let's go.
Do you ever, like, have something happen and you're like, that is not how I thought I would react? Like, for me, for example, and I'm hoping that some of you guys will either relate to this or tell a story of a time when this happened to you. But I always thought when somebody was, like, coming at me or somebody would break in our house, I'd be like, yeah, come on, let's go, let's go. Rob was coming up the stairs one day, and I was walking down the stairs one day, and I didn't see him as I turned that corner. And he scared me so bad, and I cowered.
She fell to her knees and rolled up like a roly-poly, and I was like, I hope you don't do that if someone comes to tax you. You better start kicking.
I was so disappointed in myself.
She would fight if she had to, but the first reaction was that?
I know. I would never have thought that would be me. I never thought that I would do that. I thought my instinct would be to punch and fight. No. What the heck? I don't even understand how that happened to me. And go. They're like, yeah, you're all on your own with that one.
Well, no one's going to admit it.
Just the... It's by Wuxachi Lodge. You're on the way to Wuxachi Lodge, Sam.
It's in California on your way to the Nevada border, but in the Sequoia National Park, California. We used to live about an hour and a half from it. Mm-hmm. We went there every year for our winter snow fun.
Yeah.
Wuxachi Lodge is one of the funnest places we went to, and the restaurant's fantastic.
Come back out here to Cali where it's safe. We have cactus in my area too, but 0% power outages due to snow. Oreo ice cream obtained. I'm back, says Gary.
Going. Oh, look at this. We got a miscellaneous.
Right, Jamie. True 15 Durango RT. Aw, April. Good. I'm glad you fought back. I feel like I would eventually get there, but that was my instinct, was to do that, which was very disappointing to myself.
We have a miscellaneous, Shalani. Did you see it?
Oh, yay! Oh, we need a proof.
All right.
You mean you went every year before that year? No, we went back. They didn't remember us.
Somebody wrote 2076 on a 1976 half, like they're saying that'll be its 300-year anniversary. Or, 300
We are
year
safe.
birth.
We have had a whole day of power, which is beautiful.
24 hours and
Beautiful.
32 minutes of powerage.
Yeah.
Is my brother aquarium enthusiast still here? Because if he's not at 200 subscribers, I'm going to make a deal with you guys. You don't have to subscribe to him if you don't like fish.
So fetch.
But if you like fish and you subscribe to him and he hits 200 subscribers, unless he's already there, then I will add in a giveaway. I'll add in the extra giveaway.
So Fetch Steph says, when our detached garage was getting broken into, my butt stayed inside and I called the hubs to get home ASAP. The dog was growling at the back window and I stayed put. Ooh, see, I don't know what I would do in that situation. I would call 911. If somebody was breaking into my garage,
you would go grab
911.
our thing and make sure that you were ready for them with it sitting on your arms like this.
What, big boy?
Come on in! Come on in! The water's fine! Nice 74D.
But yeah, I would have done that too. That's
Feel
not true.
the board.
I actually, when there's things, I just follow Rob, and then he gets mad. He's like, "Why are you here right now? Go be safe." No, I want to see what's going on. Just like us going out together, we probably, like, if something happened to you running your errands, and I'm like, I would rather be with you when something happened so I knew what was going on and what happened.
No.
And I also needed a ride to Sprouts.
Please.
Not true. I totally went with you the other day to run errands. Aquarium says, I'm cleaning a fish tank while I'm watching you and hearing your voices.
Come on, clean that tank. Clean that tank. Mike, you don't even like sand substrate.
He said, yes, I am here, bro.
You don't even like sand substrate, brother. You prefer fish tank gravel over sand substrate. I know
Not yet, the lone one. Not yet.
10 rolls left of the night's hunt. 10 rolls left of the final box. 10 rolls left of per Ivor Olson's first time donating. Can we, will we find Ivor some silver? Ironically, the guy not in the USA is going to get the USA coin.
So Kai, the first time I took him out on Monday morning or Sunday morning, he would not go into the snow. And it was like hours. And I'm like, he has to go pee. Like,
it's like he
no
thought it was
way.
water. He didn't know what it was. And you know some dogs won't walk on slippery hardwood floors. It's like he didn't know what it was and he didn't want to put his feet on it. And once he realized it was fine, now he's like, let's go.
Yeah, no, But later that afternoon, I had to go all the way to the other side and open a gate where he never goes. And that, like, enticed him to go over. And then he, like, gingerly walked on the ice. And then he was like, oh, this is nothing. And ever since, he loves it. Got blasting sand for a black substrate. No more gravel for me.
Yeah. Nice. Oh my god. Come on, Ivor. Is there gonna be...
Fish, would you come to my new house when built and put a fish tank in for me? And Rob can go detect and Charlani can film it all.
Ooh, you know what? That would be fun. Sounds like a Plansky.
I'll bring the tripods and I'll go do my own thing.
Okay. Sean's like, I'm all for that as long as the filming's for my channel.
Yeah. I can film things there too. You should have shouted avalanche to Kai. I don't think he would have cared. I tried everything. Last resort was letting him go onto the side of the yard he never gets to go on. Aquarium says, I'm there, he says the teacher.
We are down to 4 rolls, Ivor. I know, but listen. You're still going to get some goodies. We have 4 more bag pulls.
Collab.
Please. Uh-oh.
I can't.
Oh, it's not a proof. It's just a thick 80. You know what? I'll send you this nice, almost uncirculated 1980.
Tasha.
It's pretty nice.
Thanks, Jason.
We'll send it.
What's the miscellaneous, says Edward Tasker. You just missed it, buddy.
Edward, it's right here. A stickerized coin.
Shane Kennedy says 1980 is my birth year. You're 5 years younger than me.
Bingo, bango.
It's a good age to be. Hey, my birthday is coming up.
Shalani's birthday is in T-minus 9 days.
26. 6, right? Is the 6 right?
It's the 6 for you, yes.
Okay, yeah. 26. Oh, 36, I mean. Let's be a little more realistic. If that's realistic. It is.
She's 36 with a 25-year-old daughter.
Scott Griffin, if you are a fan club member, if you are a member of any tier, shipping is free for you in the auctions. That is correct. Yes?
That's correct, Shalani. Welcome to the stream.
Dean confirmation. Don't be a butthead. Got my GW commemoratives today. Love them. Thanks for selling these to me.
You're welcome. Those are beauties. They are beautifuls.
We use shells for currency in my birth year, says Jason Shaw. Exactly. 26, 36, 46, 56.
4 bag pulls. You have 3 NIFCs. Per Ivor Olson, do you want the NIFCs or do you want a Merc Dime in their stead? Let me know if you want the NIFCs or a Merc Dime in their stead. In the meantime, we have 4 bag pulls.
And
what's up, Hannah?
It. I'll trust they'll watch you. I have to go check the stuff.
Yep. I grabbed 2 out. They're stuck together. I have to throw them back in. I'm giving her a chance. All right. 2-0 her. All because I didn't want to beat her. Ivor, let me know what you want for your 90. Let me know what you want for your 90. Oops, we didn't grab the red chip. Keep the NIFC. Sounds good? And then you get 1 more 90, Benji Walker or Kennedy. Hi, Catherine Lee. Benji. I do the wrap up really quick. 4 90s. 2 40s. And a quarter. Rob 13, Shalani 11. It's the end of Sharlani as we know it. It's the end of Sharlani as we know it. All right, 2 silvers. Not exactly awesome, but we got Friday to try again. And we almost got to fill the board. And we got a 90, which I'm happy with. Let me go ahead and wipe down my handsy wansies. We'll do the 600 likes. What's up, Scott Batchelor? and I feel fine. All right. There we go. $600 likes is our next giveaway. And then we have 3 EOSs that we will do. Let's give away some goodies. What's up, Batman Mike's Coin Hunt? What's up, I Love Silver? Good to see you as well. Let's do this. Faked feeling better to go to the hockey game. Heck yeah. All right, Shalani, we're going to do the 600 likes giveaway first. Paste there. Fetch that. 600 likes giveaway winner goes to Aiden Gallegos. Hi, Rob. Hi, Charlani. Let's find some silver. Aiden, we did manage to grab a fewsies. Aiden Gallegos. You guys remember Mike Gallego from the A's? We have 3 EOSs. They're all the same. They're all the same. It's 2 uglies. But it's an ugly Walker and an ugly 90% silver Washington.
Make sure you guys have commented on the comment video. Here you go.
EOS 1 was the EOS 1 was the ugliest of the uglies. EOS 2, the second ugliest of the uglies. And then EOS 3 was the third ugliest of the uglies. But it's 75 cents in constitutional silver. Can't get mad at that. All 3 of those packages right there. Let's do it. Joe says, let's go. Let's get a proof. Joe. That hunt's over. Refresh. If you haven't refreshed, I'd refresh now. All right. Here we go. EOS 1, 2, 3 in no particular order except for 1, 2, 3. You ready, Charlotte?
Yeah.
EOS 1. Steel Wheels 99. Woohoo. Congrats on the power gains and glad you guys are well. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Steel Wheels 99. EOS 2. Robert Meyer. Love the stream, Rob.
No, he's just saying he loves the stream. He's just saying that to himself.
Thank you. 3rd EOS, Jennifer Marone. Glad you all are safe and warm now. Congrats, all 3 of you, for your win of the century. Steel Wheels 99, Robert Meyer, and Jennifer Marone. Congratulations, all 3 of you, for your gains of silverage. I won the back door.
Not officially. Not official. Here, paste this here, come around here, go over there, do this there, copy and paste. Right here we go. There we are. Congratulations to the winners.
Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. We have a few auction items tonight. All of the auction items tonight, there is...
I am froze.
You got to refresh it because we're not frozen.
Wait,
Hello.
are even my things going on?
You're froze, Charlani.
Oh my goodness.
You're froze.
Oh wow. Totally froze.
She's froze. Hard to depend on good help nowadays. Hold all chatting unless you're bidding like the man, the myth, the legend Michael Kittle says. Remember that you must be 18. We only take PayPal. My PayPal information is literally not that way. Not that way.
We gotta wait.
But that way. You can see it over there. PayPal.me/RobFindsTreasure. Remember that all auction sales are final and to pay for them within 48 hours at the end of the auction. When we roll out the new stream rules, that will be within 24 hours. But right now, it's still good. Free shipping to all members. $3 shipping for any non-member under $100. After $100, all shipping is free. We have the right to reserve. We have the right to refuse bids on anyone we're not comfortable with as far as not knowing if they're an active member of the community or of our channel. And I think that's it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm even connected. I have all the things. It will not.
Looks like it was going right there.
Minute. Don't start yet. You have to wait. Stop.
There's no freezing in this channel. There's no freezing in this channel. I love it.
My laptop is not cooperating, and it has nothing to do with the fact that it's a Mac. J-Dub. So keep your comments to yourself.
First item up
God.
on the night. We're not worried about Charlani J-Dub. I might need a little extra help from you until she can figure it out.
Malfunction.
First item up on the night. If you watched my PCGS unboxing video number 6, I have one of the quarters I am willing to part with. If you have any interest in it whatsoever, I will give you the starting bid in a second, but let me bring it up for you guys. This is the MS64 1963 Type B reverse FS901. That means that this was the reverse intended for proof strikes, but it was not used on a proof coin because this is a regular business strike obverse coupled with a proof die reverse. As you can see, if you know your FS901s, you'll clearly see that the A is touching the leaf, which it's not supposed to be. You have more defined tail feathers, which you shouldn't, and you have a slightly larger gap between the E and S in states than you should, as they did on the proof strikes. So, if you are interested in this coin, I need to cover my shipping and my PCGS fees. So $55 is the starting bid if you want it. If not, I will keep it in my collection. But if you need a 63 Mint State Type B reverse and $55 shipped is good for you, then let me know.
Shane Kennedy's at 65. Michael Christie is at 85.
Michael Christie is at $85 on the Type B reverse 1963.
Shane Kennedy is at 90.
Shane Kennedy is at 90.
Andy Bill is at 91.
Andy Bill is at 91.
Michael Christie is at 95.
Michael Christie, 95. 96, Andy Bill. It's in a slab, so I'm not going to show the coin forever. It's slabbed.
Andy Bill is at 96.
Graded.
Turned it up, by the way, because it's not even close to being done.
Yeah. We wanted to slow cook. Yeah. We got about an hour, so.
Yeah. And
100 Michael Christie, top bidder on the 63 Type B reverse MS64.
Ooh, that sounds like crackle paper in my neck.
100 going once to Michael Christie.
Andy Bill is out.
100 going twice to Michael Christie. 5, 4, 3 to 1.
And FYI, Rob can say sold. I hit enter, and whatever is on the screen on Rob's screen is what counts. Just FYI.
Sold Michael Christie. 100 Bones, thank you, brother, for the support of the channel, and congrats on your beautiful Type B Reverse 1964. Next up for funsies. If you like piece dollars, you might like this piece dollar. Here is the reverse of this BU piece dollar. Let me show it off first. Philadelphia minted. You can see it's in fantastic condition. 1923 BU piece dollar. My guess is MS63. That is just my guess. It could be a grade higher. It could be 2 grades higher. It could also be a grade lower. But anyone who's willing to part with $50 for it, let me know. Otherwise, it goes back in my collection.
Nick Cogswell wants to know, he can pay for an auction with a debit card on the PayPal, right?
As long as it goes into PayPal, it's good. $50 opening bid. Any interest on $50 opening bid, let me know.
Richard Sappington, 65.
Richard Sappington is at 65 on the beautiful piece dollar.
Jason Schott is at 66.
66 for Jason Schott.
Donald Walsh is at 72.
72 for Donald Walsh.
Top bid is 72 for Donald Walsh. Uh, 73 for Per Ivor.
72 or 73 for Per Ivor Olsen.
Top bid $73 to Per Ivor Olsen. Going once, 73. Donald Walsh is at 74. Top bid, Donald Walsh at 74. And you guys can kind of see, well, I don't know if you can see or not, but at least on our end, it's a little bit slow in what I type in. So what I type in and what shows on our screen has to go. So Donald Walsh, top bid, 74.
74 going once. 74 going once. 75 Kevin Mager is now the top of the food chain. He is the top of the chain of Foodosha.
Because he's top whale right now.
He's the jefe of the bid. 75 going once. 75 going twice. 79 Donald Walsh. He is now the king of steam. The heavyweight champion of the world, Donald Walsh.
Do you like my hot pants, by the way?
I do.
I do too.
85 Kevin Mager just did one of these. Kevin Mager is our man. If he can't win it, no one can. Kevin. 85, right? 85 for Kevin going once.
I've already done it. See, I don't know why it's taking forever for me. Donald Walsh is at 86.
Donald Walsh like Kevin. Listen. Listen, Kevin. Listen. 86. Pretty sweet coins. A little too rich for my blood, though. No worries, Chris Kubo. 86 going once. Donald, the man, the myth, the legend, Walsh, top bidder. Going twice for D Walsh. D Dub is like, let go.
Kevin Mager is at 90.
The new bidding champion of the world, Kevin, I will mangle you, Mager.
Donald Walsh is at 90.
Donald Walsh like, Kevin, I'll see your 90, and let me go ahead and push in 2 more things. 92. Donald Walsh is at 92. He is the top bidder of the 1923 BU Pistola. Make ya holla.
Going
Donald
once,
Walsh.
Donald Walsh, 92.
Once, going twice, 3 times. Mager's back in the lead. He just drafted behind Donald and then whipped out and cut in front of him while Donald's still checking his mirrors for the guy behind him. 95, Kevin Mager going once. They're like, no, Rob, we're just bidding on the peace dollar. Quit with the fibs. Yell avalanche somewhere else. Going twice, 98, Donald Walsh says, we can keep doing this, Kevin. Your turn, my turn. Your turn, my turn. Except for on the bag pulls. My turn, my turn. My turn. 98 going once. D. Walsh. 99, Kevin Mager beat Charles. This is not a tin roof. 99. I'm done, Donald. 105, Donald. Donald just put his brass knuckles on and was like, 105, D. Walsh, top bidder. Let's speed it up. Going once.
Kevin Mager is out.
Kevin Mager, it's all right. The brass knuckles got me scared too. 105, going twice. Shane's like, 5, 4, 3 to 1. Sold.
Okay, there we go.
Donald Walsh. Donald, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Congratulations. 105 ski on as a beautiful piece dollar. You'll be happy to add it to your collection. Look at that thing going to sleep. It's almost obscene. Rob, please cover that piece dollar. This is obscene. Yes,
Chris,
I'm hungry.
It's okay. You weren't timed out. We figured. But get caught up.
Next up is an 8 coin lot. That's a lot of coins. It's an 8 coin lot. That's a lot of coins. Please see the coins prior to making bids. I will let you know at the end of the coins being shown what the starting bid is. First one up, a BU 1958 George Washington quarter, minted in Denver, 1958 DBU. 1959 Washington Denver quarter, BU. 1960 BU Denver. Philadelphia 1961 BU. 1962 BU Philly. 1963 BU Philly. 1964 both Philly and Denver. As you can see, 8 BU quarters for those needing them for their collection that maybe don't have them. I figured I would offer them in case you have interesante. I'm not asking a lot for them for BU. I'm starting the bid at $55. That's not even $7 a quarter in BU state. $55 that is shipped on the 8 quarters. $55. If you have interest, let me know for those awesomenesses.
Per Ivor, Sterling Parks is at 80.
85, Donald Walsh. 85, Donald Walsh.
Richard Sappington is 99.
99 for Sappington on the beautiful silver BU quarters for the Colección.
Andy Bill is at 105.
Andy Bill is at 105. These are the same lot that I got my PCGS graded MS64s and 65s back. So my guess is these are 64, 65 in grade at least, since all the coins from that lot graded in that range.
Andy Bill is top bid at 105.
Obviously, they could be higher. This 64 is ridiculous. And same as this, where is it, 1960? No, 61. Yeah, the 61 is absolutely perfect.
Going once, Andy Bill, 105.
105, Andy Bill, top bidder going twice.
You can smell it cooking now. Teacher is at 120.
Teacher is at, oh, what? Teacher? Looks like Mama said it's okay.
Per Ivor is at 125.
Per Ivor is at 125 on the Extreme Beauties. Let's see if we can put that on the hand cam.
Teacher is out. So we got going once.
125, Ivor going once. Going twice for Ivor. $5.
Oh, Michael Smith.
Michael Smith's like, Rob, Ivor, I love you, but these ones are mine. Going once.
Right,
Thanks,
Andy Bill.
Thank you. No worries, brother.
Michael Smith, 130.
Michael Smith, 130 going once.
Oops. Michael Smith going
Twice.
twice.
$5, $4. 3-1 sold. My dog's name is Kai too. Spike Spence, that's awesome. Per Ivor, thank you, brother. Michael Smith, thank you very much again, my friend, for the support. You will be happy with these. And if they don't go in your album, you probably got a couple, maybe 2 or 3 here that you might consider grading. The other ones I'm telling you are probably 64. But there's a couple that could be 66. What was that number? 130?
130. SM on SoundCloud.
You guys know what this is. Thanks, Randy. It is a nice quarter set for sure. I might have one more set like that tomorrow or next Wednesday, and then I will not have any more. I will not have any more BU 62s. And I may have only a limited supply of 61s and 58s. But I have 63s and 64s and 61s and 60s. But I'm low on the other ones. Alright. You guys have seen it before. I've been asked about it several times. So I'm going to just keep offering. I only have 1, 2, 3 of these left. I'm auctioning off this one tonight. I only have 3 left. But I have this one for tonight. You know what it is. It is a first time, maybe second time opened. Bicentennial silver proof set. You got the quarter, the Ike, and the half. You still have the book that this comes in here. It's never even been fully opened yet. And it's the United States Bicentennial Silver Proof Set. You have the slots for these. I will pull the Ike out as an example. These come with their coin capsules already. As you can see, that is a silver proof. All three are silver. $25 starting bid that includes shipping if you have interest in the original U.S. Mint Bicentennial Silver Proof Set. $25 if you have interest.
Matt Poe is at 35.
Matt Poe is
Richard
at 35.
Sappington is at 55. Donald Walsh is at 80.
Let me look at this quarter. I love these things.
Andy Bill is at 95. Andy Bill is at 95. Please no chat during an auction unless you're bidding. Thank you. Donald Walsh is at, okay, Chester Nutt is at 100. Chester Nutt is at 100. So top bidder is Chester Nutt at 100. Andy Bill is at 105.
Andy Bill 105.
I don't
1976
recognize
S
that name.
Proof Silver
Donald
Set.
Walsh is out. Andy Bill is at 105. Chester Nutt is at 110.
Chester Nutt's like, welcome to the channel. I'm a
Please,
member. Let's go.
No chatting during an auction. Please.
Andy Bill 115. Thank you guys very much. Chester, Andy, Donald, Shane. You know who you are. I appreciate the bids, my friends. Herman, you don't need any more silver. You just got 279 90% silver coins in one $50 box.
Going once, Andy Bill for 115.
Andy Bill 115 going once.
Andy Bill, the Hefe 115 has been beat by Chester.
Chester 120.
Chester is here to say, I'm sorry, Andy Bill, but this bill is, I guess, yours because he's at 125.
Andy Bill is at 125.
125 AB. Top of the world. Going once. Is that the same GM that was timed out before in other streams by the guys? Is that familiar to you?
Oh, yeah.
Chestnut's out. Going twice. 125 AB. And the countdown, because I think it was just them two left. 5, 4, 3 to 1.
So,
Andy Bill, thank you very much, brother.
No. Andy, yeah. Sorry.
As soon as I see Shawnee sold, though.
Sold at Andy Bill.
Thank you, Andy Bill. I appreciate that, brother. I will send that out to you, my friend. All right. We got...
And it's because that always.
Yeah. All right.
Sets, EOS.
I love these
Yes!
sets, too.
Dirt Slinger.
I've kept 2 for myself, and now I'm down to my last 2 that I'll auction off until I can possibly find more. But I like to know that they're, like, not tampered with. We sold the 63 Type B reverse, and that one went to Michael Christie. The only other quarter I'm parting with from that collection, other than the one we parted with before, is this one. It's now the 1961. And as a reminder, we sold the 63, and now this is the 61. Same thing, type B reverse. They used the proof reverse on it by mistake. And I pointed out the similarities earlier, but touching A, detailed tail feathers, gap between the E and S in states is a lot more pronounced. It's a beautiful stunner, 1961, $55 covers my cost on the silver and the grading fees and shipping. $55 if you have any interest in it. That's my break even, but I have one, of course I have some for myself because I graded several of them.
Landon Robinson is at 65.
65
Landon Robinson
is the top 75 mission get rich.
I don't even have that.
75 mission get rich on the 1961. This one is the slightly higher valued one, if I remember, of the two. But definitely, and this is one I thought I was going to get an MS65 on, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know how it didn't. There's nothing wrong with this coin.
Whole dollars, no cents. Do we know lag? L-A-G?
I don't know lag, I'm sorry. Well, I know lag when I'm playing Rocket League. 100 teacher. 100 to teacher. Look at this coin. How is this an MS? I gotta talk about it. How is this an MS64? There is not one flaw on this coin.
Shane Kennedy is at 105.
Unbelievable. Every time I look at these, I get mad. I'm just going to say I do because
Teacher is at 125.
there's nothing wrong. The strike's not as deep maybe, but come on. PCGS killing me. Stroming my pain with his fingers.
Do we know? So, first of all, it's $5 increments, and I don't recognize the name Lag.
I don't recognize Lag, and I don't recognize Pablo.
And I'm assuming
Audi says he, so Michael Christie 130 going once. Michael Christie 130 going once.
I'm thinking that you haven't been here before if you don't know that it's $5 increments.
140 teacher
140.
top bidder.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with this coin. Nothing.
And I think anyone who's been here knows it's $5 increments after 100. Teacher top bid 140. Shane Kennedy says reluctantly out.
It's a beauty for sure. Should have got a 65 or a 66, but what do you do?
Going once, 140. Oh, Michael Christie. 145.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate the support. 145, Michael Christie going once. $145, Michael Christie going twice. That thing, look at that thing. Look at that. Look at it on the screen. It's just lust. It's like, come on, Rob. How dare they call me an MS64?
Is that out backwards, Teach? I'm assuming yes. Hi, Medieval Knight. We are fine. We are in the middle of a lag, so that's going to get deleted. But yes, we are fine. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Michael Christie. Thank you, brother.
Whoops, Michael.
Holy cow. Michael's been a beast tonight. Is that his third win?
Michael Christie, 145. Second win.
Second win. Okay. Matter of fact, he got them both, didn't he? He did.
He got the 60.
He got both of them. Congrats, brother. You got the beautiful set. And I'm not saying this one's nice, but this one, I mean, look at the difference. Both MS64. This thing is perfect. Might be a reslab. All right, we got a fun one here. I don't know how well this is going to be received, but we have a fun one here.
I'm sorry, the Rook won. I hope it catches up.
What did he say?
He's in the middle of a leg.
I'm sorry, the Rook won. Darn mom and password teacher. This is a fun one right here. I threw this together from all of my miscellaneous Indian head scents that I have. So I put together a Indian head penny album. So if you like Indian head scents, I did throw this together. Let's start with this page first. Again, these are not in perfect condition, but we've got several of the Indian head scents on this page. Obviously, we don't have the 08S or the 09S. I tried to choose ones that were in better condition than you would see in Cole. Like you have some letters of liberty on most of them on the newer dates, but not all of them. Trying to get the lighting, it's tough. It's tough. But I did want to show them to you. Some are obviously better than others, but they're all in varying conditions. There are going to be some in G4, some in VG, some in fine, maybe an occasional one that's slightly higher than that. But for sake of argument, consider them all around G4 VG8. Yes, there's ones better than that, but just pricing in your mind, consider them at the lower level, G4 to VG8. The only one on this page that's older is 1880, and that's in terrible shape, but it is an 1880. Outside of that, I wanted to put together an album where you guys could start to assemble your own, but we have a lot of the ones from 1882 and on. There's a total of 23 Indian head scents here, 23 Indian head scents, plus the Dance Co. album, plus shipping. I'm not even asking for much. I'm going to call it $1 an Indian head scent, 23 bucks, $5 for shipping and the album. We're going to start at 28 bucks. You can't even buy the album and Cole for that, but $28 for this collection if you're interested in it. Again, consider them G4 to VG8, although there are some that are better.
Dingman is at 50.
Dingman is at 50 on the book.
Sappington is at 55.
Sappington is at $55.
Do we know Barry M? He's at 69. Do we know his name?
Barry M, I think I do, but I'm going to pause on this one for you, brother. 56, Matt Poe. 60, Mission Get Rich. Barry M's name is familiar to me.
Should we let him go?
It's familiar to me.
Dingman is at 75. Any mods?
It's familiar to me, but I need mod help if they can remember. Dingman's at 75. Barry's familiar to me. Maybe it's not Barry M. 80, Ezekiel. Do we know Ezekiel Barkley?
He's been in before.
Ezekiel will accept your bid.
Barry M said never mind.
No worries, brother. Ezekiel Barkley will take the bid. I think he's familiar too. But Ezekiel, for sure, you're at 80. 85, Papa's Garage. I guess while we're doing that...
Dingman is 90.
I guess while we're doing that, I can show off some of them.
Mission is Audi, so Dingman is 90.
Mission is Audi. You can see some are in G4 condition. I wanted to show them. But some are in better. Little bit of detail on that 1895. You can even read Liberty. The 1905's got great
Going
details.
once, Jonathan Dingman, $90. Jonathan Dingman.
And then...
Going twice,
Pretty beat up on the
90.
1882, of course.
5.
Anyway, great starter set. You could compare it to your album and see which ones upgrade and which ones don't. 5-4. 3-1. Sold Dingman, correct?
Yes, Jonathan Dingman.
This will be shipped. Jonathan Dingman, I know you're not a member, but you've been a supporter of the channel for a few years. I do not need the $3 shipping for you, brother. 90 bucks out the door is fine. PayPal goods and services, and make sure your address is good. I do not need the $3 from you, brother. You've been around for a long time.
Where? Oh, here it is. Oh, huh.
Next up is another Peace Dollar Make Ya Holla. Peace Dollar Make Ya Holla. You ready, Shalani?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You don't need to time anyone out yet. Not until I have the starting bid.
Thank you, Donald.
1924. She's a beauty. She does have, I got a whole bunch of these that happen to have that discoloration on a couple of them. As you can see, I just want to show it to you up close. I just want to make sure you guys see everything. A few discoloration spots, but at the end of the day, doesn't really affect the luster and or the strike. These are high quality. 1924 piece dollar. Let's just go ahead and start this one at $45. $45 if you're interested. That's shipped. $45 on the 24 piece dollar, minted in Philadelphia. Minted in Philadelphia.
Big Mill is at 65.
Big Mill's like, Rob, I need a 24 for the album, brother. What are you doing? Just call me.
Mm-hmm. Richard Sappington is at 75. Do we know, did we disqualify Barry M?
We did not disqualify Barry M. I'm going to give him a
good.
chance to pay on one item
Okay.
at the end of the auction, and he can continue after that.
Barry M, 80.
Barry M is at 80. Thank you, Jonathan.
Richard Sappington, 81.
Jonathan, you did not need to do that, brother, but thank you very much. I appreciate you
Brian Lytle
doing that, Jonathan.
is
Thank
at
you.
85.
85, Brian Lytle. Definitely you can see by the strike, this guy's a beauty. Let me just zoom in, but it does have these discolorations, probably from just whatever it sat in for years, but
Top bid is Brian Lytle at $85. No worries, Barry M. No worries, buddy. So Barry M is out. Jonathan Lytle is top bid. Bear Belly is 86. Bear Belly is at 86. Top bid, Bear Belly, 86.
86, Bear Belly,
Bear Belly,
thank you.
86.
Bear Belly 85 is at 86. Bear Belly 85 is at
Sappington
86.
is out.
Thank
so
you,
going
Sappington.
once.
Going once, Bear Belly
86.
85 and 86 is now
Brian
topped by
Lytle.
Brian Little 87.
Lytle,
Bear Belly
Lytle.
85 and 86 is now 87, not 187, but 87 by Brian Lytle, who's making a big, not a little one. I'll stop it.
Goodness.
All right. Lytle 87 topped Bear Belly 85 from his 86. I got problems. Going once, Lytle 87. Bear Belly 85 has upped his 86 to 90, topping Lytle's 87.
J-Dub, do you have PTSD when it comes to Rob screaming out all these random numbers?
Bear Belly is at 90 after being at 86, topping Lytle's 87. Oh yeah, just to be clear, you can't bid $88. YouTube will block it. That's correct.
Going once.
5. Just kidding. 95, Brian Lytle, top bidder.
No, Matt Poe, never again.
Let's do 3 auctions at once. Barry M's at 80. Brian Lytle's 86. Sappington's out. Just kidding. We'll stop. All right, 95, Brian Lytle going once. Andy Bills, what? Why? 95.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
95 going twice.
95. Okay, going once. Yeah, Barry
Rachel!
M is out. Going twice.
95, Lytle, 5. 4. 3. 2. 1 sold. I was right, he sold. Oh my gosh. Brian Lytle, right?
Brian Lytle, 95.
Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated, brother. All right. Next up is another 8-coin set. Another 8-coin set. I'll let you congratulate Brian Lytle on his dub.
Rob tried to mess us up one time and did 3 bids at once, and he told me I had 1 bid. He told J-Dub he had 1 bid, and then he had another, and it was the most confusing thing ever, and I was panicked the whole time.
She was panicked. I was like, so-and-so's got this, he's got that, she's got this,
And I
this
was
is
like-
that. All right, here we go. 8-quarter lot, no bidding until I show the coins. Last time it was regular strike. This time it's proof strikes. We're going to work backwards. A 1964 proof quarter. A 1963 proof quarter. These are proof quarters. These are not business strike. These are proof strike. Wrong one.
So these are proof quarters.
Yeah. 1962, 1961. So 64. Oh, there's even a little bit of a cameo on the back of the 62. There's even a little bit of a cameo, but good luck getting that designation if the front's not cameo. 64, 63, 62, 61.
Ah!
Dang it.
Okay.
1960.
Bid.
1958, we're out of order. That's annoying to me. 60 and 58. This must be 59 and 57. No. 57 and 55. Do I not have a 59 in here? We do not. That's annoying. Oh well. 1955, 57, 58, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. And I'm slightly annoyed that I don't have a 59 proof over here. That is driving me crazy.
That they already have.
That's annoying to me, I'm not going to lie. If you're interested in these, again, I'm going to tell you, let's just go $55 starting bid. $55 starting bid if you have interesantes.
Andy Bill is at 88.
Andy Bill
Wait,
is
no.
at 88.
Don't put that number in there. Charles Roof is at 100.
You can put 88 in there, you just can't
But
write with a dollar sign.
Yeah, with a dollar sign. I think he just wanted to see what happened. Donald Walsh is at 105. He just got you, Andy. Jonathan Dingman at 120. Top bid is Jonathan Dingman at $120.
$120. Make ya holla. Thank you.
Andy Bill is at 125. He just got you Donald. Nick is out. All right. Charles Roof, 140. Oh, you retracted that, Nick. Okay. Charles Roof is at 140.
Charles, the roof is here.
Jonathan Dingman is at 150.
Yeah.
Roofed me out, says Andy Bill. Dingman, 150. Whoa. You want to rewrite that, Charles?
Charles, I think you meant 160. Let me know.
Yeah.
Retype it. And if you meant 160, I will definitely not take the 260.
Yeah, I'm going to remove that, Charles. Just go ahead and retype that.
150, Jonathan Dingman, top bidder. 150, Jonathan Dingman, top bidder.
Yeah, Charles Roof, if you want to rebid, type it in again. There you go.
All right, 160. He's like, thank you, guys. Yeah, we know. We didn't think you jumped it. We didn't think you doubled it that quickly.
Do you think people actually make people like...
No, not
in
on
community.
YouTube. In Heritodoxin? Yes.
Dingman is at 175. He got to change that in the gym. I hear it.
I know.
Jonathan Dingman at 175, top bidder.
That's supposed to read 8BU. I reused the slip. I was trying to write over one. I'm saving paper, Shalani. Leave me alone. I'm reusing this one. Had a name on there, and now it's good. I have the perfect envelope for this auction. 180, Charles.
Charles Roof.
Whoever wins this auction, when you get this paper, you'll remember this stream. I wanted it to be a reusable one. All right. 180. Holy cow, you guys are going bonkers. I appreciate the channel support.
Jonathan Dingman is out.
Jonathan Dingman is out.
Michael Smith is at 185.
Michael Smith, 185.
I love you so much sometimes, honey.
How come?
Because you're just cute sometimes and just very predictable.
You already knew?
Like, that is just such a you thing to do.
Leave me alone.
Gotta love you for it. Charles Roof is out. Michael Smith, 185.
Did
once.
Michael Smith snag it?
Yeah, I think he did. Going once, 185, Michael Smith. Going twice, 185 to Michael Smith. Copper Al says, I like how Charlani uses sometimes. I know. I do actually.
Would you say you love me sometimes?
Yeah.
You love me sometimes?
I just love you. It is funny. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Michael Smith, 185. But wait for it to be shown on the screen. All right, there it is.
Michael Smith, thank you, and I appreciate the extra large bidding on this item, and I want to toss in a bonus goodie, if I may, without Shalani getting mad at me. As a bonus goodie for the bidding on that, since you like proof quarters, let's go ahead and get a 2013 Perry's Victory silver quarter minted in San Francisco as a bonus. That was Michael Smith, right?
Yeah, no worries, Copper Owl. Michael Smith, 185. Carmichael Smith.
185?
Yep.
He's like, oh man,
Or,
that was pretty good.
In other words, also, Trevor Miller, thank you for supporting the stream And being a part of our community, Michael Smith.
They know what they're doing, and they're
Yeah.
very generous and kind, and I appreciate it very much. And yes, you will get those 8 quarters plus the bonus give for that auction item.
So, all the other times, Train Watcher Don, I love him more.
We have 2 more items for the night, and then I'll save some stuff for Friday. That'll make 10, right? That's 8 items.
Yes, we have 8 items.
Last 2 items of the night. First one is, you guys will recognize it from the familiar. Kai, it's okay. We're almost done. He heard 2 items of the night and he's mad. He thought it was 1 more. All right. Last, he might have to use the restroom, huh?
He might.
It's a brown Ike right here. You guys have seen him before in the original packaging. 1971 S on this one.
Ooh, would be nice if it was FedEx dropping off things that should have come on Monday.
It does have some of that plastic discoloration, but that's what makes them cool. 1971 brown proof Ike right there. That is silver. We're going to start it at $25 shipped. If you want it, $25 shipped on the brown Ike. Bidding can happen si te quieres.
Okay.
35, but we don't know. Barry, I don't know 9 phaser 9. Mission Get Rich is at 45 top bidder. Mission Get Rich 45 top bidder.
Barry M is 55.
55 for Barry M on the brown Ike. Remember, brown Ikes are proof silver. Blue Ikes are non-proof silver.
Barry M is top bidder at
55.
I don't know what he was situating about.
Let me check while she's doing that. Going once, Barry M. Let me test the roll credits.
Mission Get Rich is at 60.
Okay, roll credits works. I just wanted to make sure I did an update and I hadn't tested it yet. 65, Jonathan Dingman, new channel member. Thank you very much. 65.
We know Joseph Nicolo.
We do know Joseph Nicolo.
He was above Jonathan Dingman on there.
We do know Joseph Nicolo. He's at 70.
Okay, so Joseph is at 70.
Barry M's out. Thank you, Barry. I do know the name Joseph Nicolo.
No
I
worries,
hope.
Barry M.
I hope. Thanks, Barry.
Joseph Nicolo, $70 high bid. Yep.
Joseph Nicolo.
High bid at $70. Jonathan Dingman, 75.
Jonathan Dingman, 75. Yes, I do remember Joseph Nicolo.
Yeah. We got you. We got you. Jonathan Dingman, high bid, 75.
75 Dingman is like, listen, Rob, I want to win a couple things myself tonight.
Going
Personally,
once.
I'd like to add some things to my collection.
75.
Support the channel, and thank you
Aw.
very much.
Thanks, Christopher Atencio. for
Christopher
the-
Stan at Atencio. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm sure he's never heard that before in his life.
It's unoriginal, pretty much.
Sometimes I just love
Going
you.
twice. Dingman at 75.
Donald Walsh, Sniper at
The
79.
new lone swiper of the sniper of the no sniping.
Oh my
DW.
All night? Are we gonna do this
No.
all night?
You guys don't know this. When the stream ends, there's times I just walk around this mic and I'll be like, Shalani,
Are you going to make something for dinner tonight?
Jonathan Dingman, $90.
9 doll hairs. 90 doll hairs. 71S Brown Ike. 1971S.
Going once, $90 to Jonathan Dingman.
Brown Ike. Dingman once, 90. Auction the mic. We have a backup mic. It's spotty at best.
Oh,
I'm the
Donald Walsh.
new $91 champion of the world.
I'm gonna quit.
All right,
It's not
I'll
gonna
put it
work
up.
while you're doing
I'll
that.
put it over here.
Because that's far.
100 Dingman. Who can it be knocking at my door? Jonathan Dingman says, Donald Walsh don't bid no more. 100 Kennedy, I see you. 100 Dingman going once. Charlotte Avalanche. 100 going once. 100 going twice.
We should.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold.
Bowing out to John. Out.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Donald.
Jonathan Dingman, 100.
Jonathan Dingman, thank you very much. Now that you're a member, can you please pay $3 shipping on this one? Just kidding. Totally kidding. Thank you very much, Jonathan Dingman. What was that, 100 even?
Yeah.
He's the man. He's the man. He's the man. Oh, he got all the brown goodies tonight. The brown book of Indian incense and the brown Ike.
No, Rob does not accept consignments.
Let me just get these organized. All right. Last thing of the night. One more piece dollar. I have Morgan's, some quarters, and some other silver planned for tomorrow. But the last one of the night is my last piece dollar. We've gone up 1 year at a time. This one is going to be the final one of the Noche, and I think it is in fantastical shape. Again, we do have a couple of discolorations. I don't know why those are there, but you can see by the strike, it's a thing of beauty.
Oh, wait. What is this number?
10.
Well,
1925.
Why did I have 2 brown?
1925. Peace dollar make you holla. $50 shipped with fees. If you have interest, let me know. 1925 for 50. If you have any interest in a 25 Philadelphia piece dollar.
Donald Walsh is at 100. And this time, guys, really no chatting at all during the stream or during
Donald
the
Walsh
auction.
wanted to put the basement on the 2nd floor. He's like, Rob, listen, let's put the basement on the 2nd floor so that the basement is now called the 2nd floor of the house. 100 Donald Walsh.
Donald Walsh, top bid is at 100.
What's up, Muscle Shell? Good to see you. I know you were bidding earlier. Good to see you, brother. I didn't say hi to you.
Hi, Muscle Shell. Adam Cowell. So top bid is Donald Walsh. I don't know why I wrote top bid 100 because I was saying it as I was typing Walsh 100.
100 top. Oh, Brian Lytle, 105.
Lytle is at 105. Not so fast. Teacher is at 150.
Whoa, teacher, 150 is like, you know what, Rob? How about I get something for a change? How about I win
He
something
said, I've
tonight?
let you all have all the fun this evening. My turn.
It's my turn
Teacher
to rock
is
the
top
mic.
bid at 150.
1925 piece dollar, make you holler. 150 going once. $150 going twice. Brian Lytle's like, teach.
Hi, I fell asleep.
He probably woke up like this. Oh, they're bidding?
Coin Surge.
155.
Coin Surge? We know Coin Surge, yes?
Coin Surge, yes.
Yeah. Coin Surge is at 200 and not... Uh-oh.
Nope. No, Coin Surge is good, oh, Gringo. Coin Surge is good.
All right, so Coin Surge is at 200.
Coin Surge is good. He used to be a member a while ago. He's good. He just
said
hasn't
not
been.
because of I think it looked like he was joking. He said not because of the coin, because of the beard.
Okay, then.
So he thought it was a. I did first.
I don't know if he was really bidding. You're right. Let's go ahead and let's not burden him with a timeout and a bid. Teacher, 155, Brian Lytle is the top bidder. Let's go back a page. Brian Lytle, 155. No worries,
okay.
Gringo.
When you're bidding, just the number.
We're okay, but I appreciate the compliment, Coin Surge. You're all fine. We're just not going to hold you to $200 with a timeout and a high bid. So,
Brian Lytle. No, wait. So where are we? Brian Lytle, 55. 155.
155 going once, Brian Lytle.
All right.
155 plus we'll save Coin Surge $200 because I think that would have won the item, and he would have been like, "Dang it! I spent money on the beard." 155 going out. Thanks, teacher. 155 going twice.
155. Okay, there we go. We're back on track. Top bid, Brian Lytle, 155 going twice.
The beard is, by the way, Coin Surge, thanks for noticing. The beard is definitely growing on me. Ba-dum-bump. You didn't hear what I said?
Oh, it's growing on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold.
Brian Lytle, 155. Those ribs sure do smell like they're cooking pretty hard now.
You probably sold at 350, which you shouldn't have.
I should have.
Yeah, I got it. All right. Thank you very much, Brian Lytle. By the way, if you missed it, this beard is growing on me. That's it.
Right, Brian Lytle, 155.
By the way, we have one last thing. Brian Lytle got both peace dollars. He's the man. Coin Surge is fine. He knows the rules. He's good. And we love him still.
Just play it safe. Numbers only.
Oh,
we're at, what are we?
How many?
$6.99.
Do we have an extra giveaway?
700.
All right, let's do an extra giveaway. Let's do the greater than 700 likes giveaway. And since you guys were very generous in my auctions, I think instead of a bronze RFT coin, we'll do something a slightly bit better. Well, not really a slightly bit better. It's actually a lot better. But we're going to do it anyway. Should we do it, Shalani?
Yeah. You guys can look that up on your own. Yeah, it really does. But you guys can look it up if you really want to know.
What's up, Thor Odin's beard? Let's give away something a little nicer.
Yeah, no, Teach, you did not. Darn parents.
Something a slightly bit nicer. Just a little bit nicer.
Thank you, Brian Lytle. He said all paid.
Thank you, guys. A gold RFT bar. You know what?
One more try. Did you get something silvery and a few other goodies in the mail for me this week? Says Copper Owl Coins. We didn't get anything in the mail this week.
Oh, this week. Nothing this week. Mail is... We'll have mail tomorrow. They were shipping today, but not receiving. You know what? Let's do this, Ollie. Excuse me. No, let's do it Friday. What I was gonna do today, I'll do Friday, but I'll do something else now. I don't have time. We have burning ribs.
Yeah, at the end of the stream, I always post all the giveaway winners. We have one more to give away real quick, so once we have that, I will then post it.
I'm gonna give away a Denver minted George Washington 1982 commemorative $50. 1982 George Washington commemorative $50 minted in Denver, 250th anniversary of the birth of George Washington. It's a stunner. It's a beauty. Right there. Let's give it away for freebies to somebody. And that's not on the coin. That's on the flip. That's scratch. That's not on the coin. The coin is near perfect. All right, let's give it away. I'll have something special for the final giveaway item tomorrow. It will be special. If you like gold, and I promise you it's real gold, I will add that. Somebody said, Rob, how about gold? And you know what? I haven't given away gold in a while. I'll add a gold item to tomorrow's final giveaway. It will be a must-be present, though. So you 270 people that are still here tonight, I'm going to keep it a little bit hushed tomorrow. You'll know that it's a must-be present. All right. Let's go. And by the way, it's going to be a nice chunk of gold. Let's do it. You guys have been very nice. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Copper Owl Coins. I'm not trying to trump. Let's just add it to it. Let's just make it even more grand. Let's get this away and let's go get our ribs. Are you ready? Here we go. We're gonna give this away and then we gotta vominos after I play the rolling credits. If I can get on the giveaways. All right. Zoom out, Rob. Come on. This is not a must-be present. This is a thank you for the 700 likes. Add a 90% to the EOS. Or to the top.
Okay. Yep, we will be back tomorrow night. Barring, obviously, having electricity.
All right, we are at 688 unique comments, 708 total comments. The winner of the GW commemorative goes to Tim Sheehan. Hope you're warming up. Silver. What's up, Rob? Tim, congrats, brother. You have won the GW commemorative $50 as the over 700 likes giveaway tonight. And let's do it. Let's give it to Tim Sheehan. Congratulations, brother. Thank you, Herman, for the silver luck for tomorrow. See you. Congrats again, brother. Excuse me. On your silver score. How epic was that? We gotta go. I'm gonna play the credits and then I'm gonna give you my final goodbye after it rolls a couple of times. I'm still here, but let me play the stream credits. These are all the new subs and super chatters of the Noche. Thank you, thank you. All right, now we're really going. You guys are awesome. We gotta go fix the burnt ribs. That's all I need.
They're not burnt. No, they're not. Okay. And yeah. Good night. Bye. Have a good evening.
I love you, Charlotte. That's all I was gonna say. That's all I was gonna say. This is how she treats me when you guys don't know that she's on camera.
Ooh, that was a cool little smackaroni.
Can I hit the stop button?
That was kind of cool. It sounded cool.